All right, everyone, welcome to my stream. We're gonna go ahead and get transitioned over real quick here to the actual main screen, but I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me real quick here. Oh, hello. We are back at it with Final Fantasy Remake. We are talking about the first remake, none other than the very first one. We are coming back at this game once more. If anyone that doesn't know, I have played through Final Fantasy Remake. I will link in the description of this these streams for my first blind playthrough in case you've never seen it. This was way back in 2020. It's been a long time since then, and I'm really looking forward to the second game that will be showing up real soon. So in order to prepare for that, since it is not too far away and we got games like Tekken 8 showing up around the corner, I want to get a head start on this game because this game does take a little while to get through. I also have not played the DLC intermission. I have not played the Yuffie DLC at all, so I'm really looking forward to playing that. That'll be a new experience for me. I've also never played this game on hard mode, and that is what we're doing today. That is why we are replaying this. We are also replaying it so that way I can play hard mode, get through the challenges, and get through all of the difficult elements of this game, the challenging elements of this game. That'll be my first true blind experience with the difficulty elements, as well as the additional bosses, the extra bosses in the game. So I'm really looking forward to playing that as well. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I love the original Final Fantasy VII, and the music, everything, like the art style, everything is just top tier to me. And the remake does a great job of doing it justice, and I'm beyond excited for Rebirth. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. So, in order to unlock the hard difficulty, you have to first beat the game, and luckily, I've already beaten the game, so now I just started over on the hard difficulty, and we're going to start from the very beginning and going through this whole cinematic experience all over again. Again, anyone that wants to see my blind experience with it, it is in the link below, so the description below, so check that out. All right, here it is. I am playing this on my PlayStation 5. And I will be getting, obviously, since Rebirth isn't exclusive on the PS5, I will be getting Rebirth when it comes out. And I will be playing that right away, because I'm beyond excited, and I will not want myself to get spoiled on any of the game. I will literally, stop using YouTube until I finish the fucking game. I'll just only upload shit at that point. Good. It looks like all my audio is working good. Everything's visually is looking good. Nice. Looks like the bitrate is maintaining a pretty stable amount, so. I still can't believe how good this game looks. I mean, back in 2020 for the last generation console, this thing was really pushing that thing. And now with the new hardware that's available and the new technology that's available, now it makes sense why it can look this good. But this game still is incredible looking. Definitely a visual masterpiece. I remember when the trailer for the first announcement of the Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and when you see that live stream in the background prior to the announcement, it really was like, oh, is this it? Is this really it? And how hyped that was at E3. That was exciting to watch. Ah, that most iconic moment. Beautiful moment. Beautiful. Just a cool sequence. So my interpretation of this scene, with her staring at the Mako energy coming through there, is that I think she can hear the cries of people, like of the life coming out of the Mako through those pipes, because that's what's generating electricity in the city. Ah. Oh my god, I still cannot get over how beautiful this game looks. It is so damn pretty. There's Loveless in the background. I'm very familiar with the lore of the Final Fantasy universe. Like, when it comes to Final Fantasy VII in particular, I'm very familiar. God, that's such a great introduction. I always get chills whenever that moment happens, with that what do they call it, the crescendo of that part of the song happens. I always feel chills up and down my spine every time. It's that good. The music, the presentation. Not gonna lie, I'm not exactly sure how the Shinra helmets allow them to see through Jack, with those helmets covering so much of their face. I get there's like little laser UV goggles going on there, but honestly, it looks like it just obstructs a lot more than it helps.
Get down here, Merc.
All right, we're joining the terrace. Yes, like I mentioned before, this is hard mode, so that means I've unlocked all of the abilities right off the bat. So I will be breezing through some of these enemies because I am pretty strong, but here's the thing, I won't entirely be breezing through them because there is a lot of handicaps on the hard difficulty, despite the fact that I have a lot of abilities. And like I said, I've never played this difficulty, and I'm a little surprised that they're taking that much of a beating. If this was like normal mode, I would have cut them down in one swing, or at least a few swings, but one swing without a doubt with my current strength as it is. So I'm very curious to see how challenging this game mode will get in this difficulty. Damn, I actually take quite a bit of health.
Let's go.
So one of the big things that I do know is that I cannot use any healing items, and I do not regenerate any of my magic, my MP at all. So healing and managing my magic intake is going to be a huge part of this experience. Making sure that I do not run out of magic at all.
You're coming with us. Here we go.
Cut through these guys as quick as possible.
Nothing to it.
The big thing is, like, since you still collect items, so do you just better off just selling them on the market then at that point? There's really no point in having items at all if you can't even use them. Even offensive items, you can't even use them.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Not a believer. Not a believer in the cause.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
I cannot deny that they did such a great job of expanding these minor characters from the original game. I mean, Biggs, Wiggs, and Jesse were really very minor characters in the original, and now they got significantly expanded.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Oh my god, that's such a cool scene.
Get him, boy!
The bombing run.
Guess you're first.
I need to get through this. Coming at me? Right here, counter stance. Oh, he didn't do it! Fucking Pooch screwed me up.
So long. Steady. Get ready.
You really do gotta pick out your fights a lot more carefully here. Holy shit, even on block they do that much damage. Oh my! The enemies hit hard. I've already lost almost half my health. I haven't even got around to recovering yet. I don't want to use any of my healing items right now because, or not items, but healing magic right now. Still get Moogle medals. I wonder if I can still cash those in, or do the Moogle medals basically are useless at that point. Guards.
This way. Not so fast. We've got company.
Alright, let's try to get this down a little bit more smoothly. Go ahead and get rid of the soldiers right off the bat. Just deal with the Pooch. There we go. There we go, much better. You really gotta, okay, so it looks like at this particular difficulty, you really gotta look for patterns. You really gotta observe patterns and you capitalize on those patterns, otherwise you're gonna take a lot more unnecessary damage than you need. You know, obviously in the original difficulty, you gotta like, you can power through a lot of the enemies. It feels more like it feels like a more of a traditional RPG in that way. You know, you feel really overpowered technically in a lot of ways, but this doesn't feel that way at all. It feels like almost like a Ninja Gaiden game almost to a certain degree, or Devil May Cry, where like a single mistake can really eat you up quite a bit. Like I'm already down to less than half health for making a few careless decisions. I'm trying really hard not to have to heal myself so that way I can save my magic points.
Pick up the pace! Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako's storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
That's because his internal memory doesn't line up with this. He doesn't know what it looks like.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait!
Whoops.
It's over!
That's my line.
He's alone! We can take it! Make it rain!
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bum rush the typical soldiers.
Let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
Really could use a rest station, because I know that the rest stations give you health back.
Good thing I know someone who can.
But
give us
I
the
don't think that they
passcodes.
give you your MP back, though, if I remember correctly.
Command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Scoping out the competition. I am surprised that they revealed Nibelheim so early on in the first game. Granted, it's only like a hint, but it's kind of crazy.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Toxic workplace environment right here. Where it's really giving him quite the cold shoulder. Not the most welcoming committee, that's without a doubt. Kind of an asshole sometimes. Even if his heart is in the right place.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
You know, I am beginning to wonder, since they brought that up, was there actually another group that was trying to kill President Shinra?
While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
That's just a sassy thing to say. That's so sassy. I do like how they made the competitive environment between Cloud and Barrett. They did a good job on making that like competitive environment between the two of them really apparent. How they kind of start off on the wrong foot.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Yeah, but that's why we got that's why we got materia.
For me, would you?
What a
Should've
goofball.
asked for more money.
All right, Barrett, let's do some work.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing.
Are you shitting me? That didn't fucking connect all the way?
You sure up?
I got this. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of
Yeah, that one's down at least. There's two of them still.
Get your ass out of here.
There we go, much better.
Check out this shit right here. Give 'em
That should kill him. I just had a realization what I should be doing right now. Oh shit.
Together. Don't forget to aim.
Oh yeah? How about I aim for your head?
Ass.
Now that
Okay.
was something else.
That was nothing.
So, one of the things I'm realizing right now, since I can still fuck around with the materia and stuff like that, I just realized what I should be doing right now is, it looks like I can still buff up some of these pretty useful materia, but what I should be doing right now, actually, I still want to keep Thunder. So I'll actually equip that one, ATB Stagger, Deadly Dodge. I don't think I really need Deadly Dodge right now. Revive will probably still be handy. Heal will still be probably handy, but instead of using heal, what I probably should be doing is chakra. Now I'm thinking about it, try to save as much of my to save as much of my gauge as possible. Same thing with this. I really should be using this now I'm thinking about it. I'm really undermining myself by not doing this stuff. Huh. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just gonna unequip everything here. Can I even use like my summoning skills early on too? That's kind of crazy if I can do that. Let's go ahead and just restructure everyone then, if that's the case. Barrett still has to master that other ability, I think. Yeah, he still hasn't mastered a point blank right now, so I need to do that. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna equip both of them with lightning. Equip him with lightning. But I only have one elemental materia, so what I'm gonna do with this one is I'm gonna AP double this one to boost this thing up as fast as possible. I'm going to do... I should probably... See, I need to keep that one equipped, I think, in order to get point blank. I still haven't mastered that yet. I got the whole game to master that, though. Maybe what I should do instead is just... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna equip this one with element. Lightning. Where's the other lightning? So that way it gets more damage out of it. And have this one go with the AP boost. Because lightning is just gonna be the best thing to start out with right off the bat. Most of the enemies that you fight at this part of the game is all machinery for the most part. At least anyone that's dangerous is all machinery. So AP boost. Both of them I want chakra and, well, actually I want prey for him and chakra for him. I also want, let's take a look here. I think I can pass on working on healing abilities right now. But I definitely want boosts to like AP up and HP up, so go ahead and boost that up. Let's boost this one up. So let's do MP up. Let's do MP up here as well. ATB assist. Slightly fills teammates' ATB gauge when ATB commands are used back to back. Don't know if I need that right now. Definitely could use a luck boost at some point in time, but I don't think right now. Magic definitely up. Same thing with this one. Magic up, just to give him raw buffs. And I think that for now, when it comes to boosting these things, I think that's a good start. ATB boost. I'll probably give that to Cloud, I'm thinking. Like right now, I just need practical use techniques, something that will keep me alive and keep me going. Let's see here, steady block. Further decreases enemy damage, but boosts ATB gauge better. Definitely take that. Stagger gets a big boost with that one. I might actually go with the stagger, because I think that the Scorpion boss fight gets a lot of stagger. Let's take a look here. I am very curious if any of this stuff is going to carry over to the next game. If any of it is going to carry over to the next game at all. Let's see here. ATB stagger. Skill Master. Slightly fills ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. I don't think that's going to happen with Barrett, because Barrett usually burns all of his ATB gauges in one go. So I think the best thing to do really is just stagger and... because I don't think any more spells are necessary beyond what I got. I mean, I could use Magnify, I guess. I mean, at this point, I really can't. I don't think I really need to use any Magnify abilities. Maybe just Raise. Yeah, I think that's plenty good. That should help keep my team alive. Barrett should be the one to outlast Cloud, in theory, in terms of, like, survivability, because he's got a higher health pool.
A laser security system.
So that would make the most sense to me.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to
Now, on the
get
normal
coming.
difficulty, this is pretty inconsequential if you hit these things, but I'd imagine on hard it's probably much more consequential because every HP matters. And again, the chakra and prayer is a very powerful skill ability.
Not too dabby.
That was close.
You're doing good,
Definitely those MP shards are going to be really important now that I'm thinking about it. Getting your MP back anytime you see those boxes. Oh, son of a gun. Wow, that did a chunk of damage. Already near dead. I think I should be able to make it to the next battle, though.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Alright, let's grab this back here first before we go anywhere else. I'd imagine selling these things are going to be really important later down the line, because I'd imagine they're probably... I'm better off just selling all of my items, probably, since I can't use any of them.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
There we go, yeah, that works out really well. So now I can kind of see why they removed healing items and healing capabilities in general, because you have abilities like chakra and pray, which basically fill in that gap for you. Granted, it's entirely dependent on your ATB then. Okay, let's counter stance. There we go.
Hey, stop moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got.
All right, let's go Blade Burst. I don't know if that's the best choice, but I'm gonna try. No, I did a pretty good amount of damage.
Finish it. Say your prayer. Give it all you got.
Hoping I can kill this thing now. Okay, let's do Prey real quick. Put him down. There we go, nice. And we're fully we got full amount of health. Can I get away from that before it blows me? Okay.
20-something.
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Go for all I know. A soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
They really did do a great job of making this game a love letter to the original. I mean, I cannot underestimate how well they did at making such a beautiful game. So beautiful.
Let's get down there.
Hurry it up.
I am curious whether or not the challenging boss fight, like if the boss fights are really challenging in this difficulty. I'm very curious about it. And I wonder if any of this shit carries over to the next game. Like if you have save data from the previous game, does it like pertain to the next one? I can't go that way.
Dummy.
She called me a dummy? What? I am curious whether or not that'll be the case.
It's their job. Don't overdo it.
Nice. And I got a materia boost. Holy smoly, you get some serious amount of points in this. Like, I can't believe how fast I already leveled up that materia. Go ahead and use that. Oh my god, I already got 80 HP up. I don't even know why they're even giving us items anymore. Like, if it's just to sell stuff, then what the hell's the point of even giving it to us at all? Just give us gil at that point.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I really hope that there's purpose to the gil in this difficulty, where you can actually like spend it to get stuff like materia and stuff like that. Maybe they expanded the materia lists, or added some new weapons and items. Maybe not weapons, but at least some new like accessories to expand your character repertoire a little bit more.
Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never
He's
said
not.
I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
These guys. Aaron fits under the terminology of a toxic workplace boss. And do the damn job! Suppose he wants to get his money's worth out of him. Definitely wants to get his money's worth out of him. I am surprised that he's seeing a feather there, which clearly is a reflection. Clearly a reflection of Sephiroth's involvement, or at the very least, something pertaining, symbolic of Sephiroth's involvement. But I'm a little surprised that we're seeing that.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
They didn't even give me the choice to pick 30 minutes. That's kind of surprising. I'm a little surprised they didn't give me the choice to pick 30 minutes. So I guess on hard mode, you cannot do that.
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? If you don't mind popping her up.
I didn't mean to do that special ability, but that's fine. I can get most of that back.
Should I be worried?
So my big thing that I need to focus on when I'm using Barrett is to make sure to get his ATB gauge as fast up as possible, so that way I can keep using Prey to keep my health high enough without having to rely on using magic, because I don't get any of that back.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Okay, let's try doing Blade Burst. Let's see how that pans out. That does a decent amount of damage. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. May as well do point blank. Not gonna get a second chance like this again. Damn, I'm already getting a summon this early on? Holy shit.
Hello, lightning magic? You even know how to use materia?
I can't believe...
What kind of stupid question is that? Quit rushing me.
I can't believe they're talking shit like this. I'm not gonna use it right now. I want to save my magic up as much as I possibly can. If I can beat him without using it, that's ideal. Get some ATB up here. God damn, this game is so cinematic.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Bingo. Focus on that core.
Damn, that sucks.
Don't keep me waiting in suspense next time.
Try to break that as quick as possible. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. This difficulty is no joke. I gotta make sure I keep Barrett's ATB gauge high enough so that way I don't get completely eaten by the by his high DPS.
Or go down in flames.
Let's go ahead and do this.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about let's
Okay, here we go. There we go. Now it's open.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Shit, that did a lot of damage.
Take the lead.
Go ahead and try to push out some. There we go. Stagger gauge going here.
Brace yourself. Focus. Find a way.
Damn, that stagger gauge fills that back so fast. You really need to capitalize on it now. All right, let's go ahead and use chakra, get some health back.
It's on you.
Damn, I do not get nearly enough health back. That's fine.
Try to take the lead.
Go ahead and try to keep pushing that through. All right, there's the next pressure right there. Right now, Clad's almost got his ATB gauge or his limit break almost completely filled up. Did he just recover? I'm gonna go ahead and use chakra just to be on the safe side of things. There we go. Get some of my health back.
Don't just fight. Adapt. Watch the tail. You don't
There we
want to
go.
get hit by that laser.
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Deal with that.
All right, go ahead and charge his thing while that's happening. Oh, damn, he does it twice? Go ahead and use this. Go ahead and burn this out too. That was close! Let's go ahead and use... I think maybe the summon might be a good option right now. Yeah, let's pull out a summon right now. I don't see a reason not to use a summon if it's just free damage at this point. And right now he's not using the barrier anymore, so that won't reduce any more damage.
Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
All right, let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and use Blade Burst. Okay, I barely blocked that in time. Let's go ahead and use Crimson Dive here. Alright, go ahead and use Prey just to keep my characters healthy. Now, I don't want to use my Limit Break when he is so close to being staggered right now. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but the reason why is because I suspect he's about to go into the next phase. And once we get to the final phase, then I will immediately use it. Okay. Go ahead and use Radiant Plum so we can still hit him while that's happening. Oh, no, 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 no. Talk about close. There we go. So I was right on the money about that one. All right, now at the beginning of this fight, since this should be the last phase, I'll just have Cloud immediately use his... Actually, I need to observe what he's going to do first.
Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc. Still,
All right, go ahead and use this.
when I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. It's at the throat.
All right, go for the legs first. That's what I need to do. Go for the legs first. All right, this is it. This is it. This is the perfect time to do it. No, no, no. Did you go for the legs, Cloud? Okay, no, you still got him. Okay, at least it cut through both the legs and the chest. Good. Sharpshooter companion volume obtained. Really? I got an item for that? Never would have guessed that. Well, first boss fight goes exactly as it typically does, even in the even on the first playthrough. It's a pretty easy boss fight, pretty tutorial heavy. I do wonder if there's like other limit breaks that you can unlock. If there's like 3 or 4 of them, or you only get 2.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
You know, initially when this game was announced and I heard that there was going to be parts to this, I was really disappointed. I was honestly very disappointed that they were going to break this into parts. Especially with the misinformation out there about being like episodic, that really disappointed me. But now that Rebirth has been like showcased and has had its advertisement pushed out, as well as like how good this game was by itself, I don't feel that way anymore. I definitely feel like they went about it the right way, because without putting this game through the this whole Midgar sequence, they never would have been able to like kind of master the craft of the combat system. The combat right now is really, really fun, really engaging, but it looks like they just put it on steroids in the second game. So it's like it's like they improved on it in almost every way. I'm just curious about how they're going to implement the open world element, how that's even going to work in a game that's this pretty. How's it even going to feel like an open world game at all?
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jeez. Honestly, the 20 minutes is kind of overkill in this game. It really is. It's not even cutting it close.
Running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
God, this game is pretty! It's so pretty. Like all the damage that it has like been done to this facility. I've got Soulja Boy. He's such a fucking dick.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds, that's all we need. See ya.
All right. Watch and learn.
My turn.
Okay, that should be it.
The other way. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Bring it. I got this.
All right, how are we going about this? Let's try Blade Burst and see what happens. Oh, damn, that actually instant pressures them? Holy shit. Okay.
Going in. Keep it up. I've got this.
I kind of used the wrong move. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and use Blade Burst again. Kind of re-stagger him again. Damn, that instantly staggers them every time. At least not staggers, but it definitely puts them on pressure. Puts them in immediate back foot. That's good to know. So anytime I see them, just drop them with Blade Burst. Honestly, triple slash is like a little OP even on this difficulty. I'm a little surprised that Barrett's singing while the bomb's about to go off. Damn, they've laid out a lot more of these barrels here. I don't remember them being that many here. There we go.
Must have missed it. Don't screw this up.
All right. Let him take that guy down.
Take it.
I wonder, let's see what happens if I use Blade Burst on these guys then. Does that insta-stun them? It does not. Okay, so you do need to use counter against these guys. Let's do Smackdown. Shit, okay. That's what I get for being careless. You really cannot be careless against these guys. Holy shit. Okay, counter stance. There we go. Wow, man. Like, both my characters are already down to a third of their health. Just from that encounter. Just from that encounter, they're already close to dying. And this is like the beginning of the fucking game, and they're already that close. You cannot let these guys hit you too often. They really do hit like trucks. Boy, Chakra and Prey are going to be so important. No wonder they gave me 2 Preys.
Sir.
They destroy each other. So it looks like the bomb didn't fit, it wasn't properly rigged. It didn't work properly.
Come on.
It was a dud. The bomb was a dud.
Doors
I think that's the last of my enemies, right? Is there anything else for me to grab here? Nope. Ow.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't know if that actually did, if that hit her or she just lose her balance when it fell next to her. If that like slightly hit her, that would like crack her back open.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Damn. That's a serious explosion. That's a serious chain reaction. Complete chapter 1 on hard difficulty. Okay, nice. He keeps track of it for me.
Looks like we made it.
I wonder if I get something special at the end if I complete the entire game on the hard difficulty.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's
You
get
know,
going.
we just
in
spilled some
Sector A?
casual blood, you know. The planet's all that matters.
All right then. Lead
I mean,
the
they're
way.
not entirely wrong, but at the same time, when you say it like that, you sound like an asshole. You sound like a dick when you say that, and you just like casual deaths.
Everywhere.
You know, the ends justify the means. You know, some human lives lost.
The air in here reeks.
I think
Can't
back
wait to
here,
get
I
out
don't
in the
recall.
open.
Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
You just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
Now, when you stop and think about that, like she's clearly like blaming herself for, like Jessie's clearly blaming herself for setting up the bomb, and she's taking a lot of personal responsibility when it comes to how bad the explosion was. But obviously, what we saw was that Shinra blew up their own facility using their own military equipment in order to stage a false press tour, or at least a media circus around Avalanche being a terrorist group, which it is true. In any case, they're the ones that actually blew it up and didn't prevent it from happening.
She's good to go.
So in a lot of ways, she's not responsible for those actual deaths.
Fire in the hole!
But then again, this never would have happened if they hadn't done it. You know, if they hadn't started this mission. So it's always funny how the game does this, like, you know, the gray lines that they overlap here between this company and this destructive company and this terrorist organization that you're a part of.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, because I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders.
It's okay to kill people, because I'm the one telling you to do it.
Your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Can't cry over spilled milk, I guess is the way they would look at it, but I guess that spilled milk doesn't look too bloody to them.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
I wonder, did she still give me a materia? Do I still get one, or do I get something else?
I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Dick! The dick thing to say. I'm sure the cutscene will still happen, so.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well...
I gotta admit, the character the character of Jesse is really charming.
Right?
Okay, I was only trying to help.
Okay, they allow me skip. They don't even let me skip it. They just skip it for me. The game knows well enough that I'm like, you've already done this. Don't fucking worry about it. All right. So let's take a look here. I'm gonna switch up some things because I won't have access to Barrett for a while. So let's go ahead and switch up a few things here. What I'm definitely gonna do is, since it's a different setup, I'm going to use AP boost with that. Try to get the healing one up a little bit, get the magic one up a little bit. Basically, anything that boosts stats is stuff that I want to have access to right off the bat. Like, I want to boost those super quickly, get them up and going. You definitely need chakra. You need that maxed out as soon as possible. Actually, I don't really need that one maxed out. I can probably use the lesser one and try to get that one boosted a little bit more. As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should start boosting prayer. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. At this stage in the game, I should be boosting prayer. Let's take a look here. See, medium using 3 types of input commands. Don't think so, but deadly dodge might be pretty helpful at this particular part of the game, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll use deadly dodge right now. So like, I gotta mix and match between like stuff that's gonna be useful to me and stuff that I really need access to. So I need to boost that as well, get that up and going, at least get that to like level 3, so that way it's like really actually useful. In its current state, it's not gonna be that great. I also need to boost that at some point in time. But what I'm gonna do here is do deadly dodge with this and healing boost. I think that'll work, right? That's a pairing that could work together. Yeah, there we go. And then do chakra with the other one. Like, because the game is gonna be pretty easy at this point, my best interest is just to get my material leveled up as quick as possible. What about battle intel? I need to master at least a couple more types, so it's still that. Right now, I don't think I need to boost any of my other stats.
The ground started shaking, man. The sign just fell.
Playing around with the materia this time around is going to be very interesting.
There'll be nothing left but ash. Cloud, up here! Look up! I said look up!
Yeah, I hear you.
Collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Sounds Gucci. Let me look over here real quick. Is there any items? I don't think so. I talk to you?
Stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Okay. Yeah, I already got that figured out. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come again. 3 grenades. I wonder if they're gonna have the hard difficulty available during the Rebirth game, because I imagine Rebirth is gonna be enormous. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be a really big game. It's supposed to be 2 discs, so shit. And for a modern game to have 2 discs, that's crazy. How much of it, like, is it gonna take up on the hard drive too? I'm wondering. Damn, dude, I think some people got crushed underneath that rubble. Ah, a little PTSD kicking in here. For people that never played FF7, the original one, and going through Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then eventually playing through Rebirth, I wonder what that's going to be like for them. I'm very curious to see a lot of people's like genuine reactions to playing through it for the first time. I'm going to be watching a lot of Let's Plays. Very curious about how people are going to be responding to that game. I'm also curious where they're going to take the story, because they're definitely taking it in a different direction at some point in time. They might be keeping it true to form, maybe. I don't know, but I have a feeling that they're altering the storyline quite a bit. It definitely seems like they're going to alter the storyline, like they're going down a different route. Which some people would find, you know, heresy, you know? They would have an issue with that. And I understand that, you know. People love the pure form of the games that they play, and they don't want things to be messed with, and people don't like change. I understand that. But, honestly, I would like to see a different take. You know, I wouldn't mind it, as long as it doesn't ruin it. And they do it in a really good format, and they do it well. At the same time, I wouldn't have an issue with it if they kept it somewhat the same and faithful. I wouldn't have an issue with that either. I have no idea where they're going to take Rebirth outside of like the easy parts of the storyline, like clearly the really easy parts of like where the story is really obviously going to go, but I don't know where the story is going to go when it comes to the actual twists and turns.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
I gotta admit, like Sephiroth's like cat eyes with his irises being so narrow is an interesting design for his eyes.
It's so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
The burning of Nibelheim is going to be such an interesting part of the game in the second one. I'm very curious to see how that plans out and how dark it might get.
Be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
It's impressive that they're able to like have all the materia fit into the slot of the actual weapon based on the way that you customize your equipment. That's actually like a crazy little detail that they were able to implement. It's a small thing, but it's kind of cool. Small things can have big impacts. It's just a nice little thing that they added that just really kind of makes it really kind of brings you into the game a little bit more. It adds some immersion.
Man,
Look at that, dude.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Oh my god. I gotta admit, this game is definitely a big improvement compared to the PS5 version, or the PS4 version. Sebastian Little, hey, welcome to the stream, we're playing through some Final Fantasy VII Remake, going through the first game. You're saying I never played Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy before. Did you ever get around to playing Final Fantasy Remake? This one in particular? I was a huge fan of the original Final Fantasy VII game. It was one of my all-time favorite games of all time. It is an amazing experience. Granted, it is very dated. It's a PlayStation 1 game, and it's hard to get into for a lot of modern players. That's why this game exists, and it's incredible. And I'm really excited for the second one. Like, I'm beyond excited for the second one. Oh, hello, purple materia.
security's everywhere.
I can't go there right now. Okay. I never played the Kingdom Hearts games, but I heard that they're pretty fun. I also hear that the third game is very fun, but I never played them. But I love the FF series. I've been a fan for a long time. They're games I grew up with. This one's one of my favorite ones. 10 is one of my favorite ones. I really liked 8. I know that 9 is a particular favorite one for a lot of fans. I wasn't a big fan of 9. It wasn't quite my cup of tea. But 7 and 8 and 10 were my favorites.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Ah, this game is pretty though. My God. This game is so pretty.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
I have a lot of theories of where the story is actually really going, especially with those whispers, because they are a new involvement in the story. They're not part of the original game. So I do have a lot of big theories about where it's going. And I have not looked up any like theory channels about like where their story is going, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I didn't even watch that many trailers for a Rebirth because I really want to be surprised. I've only saw the one trailer that they were releasing later down the road. Little Sebastian, you're mentioning Bandai Namco revealed the first DLC character for Tekken 8. Yes, I did hear about that. I did hear about who it was, but I haven't seen the trailer myself yet. It is something that I do want to watch later today. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not, but I do know who it is. I saw it on my thumbnails on my like YouTube homepage, stuff like that. So I wasn't entirely surprised, but I know that it's generating a lot of hype. I don't know why it's generating a lot of hype, but I do know it is. Sebastian, you're asking, how are you liking the voice acting? Are you asking about the voice acting in this game? If you're asking how I like the voice acting in this game, it's fantastic. I think it's really, really good. There's definitely some areas where there could be some small improvements here and there, but the voice acting in this game is incredible. Let's go how much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they
I
were
think in the
reunited.
original game, that wasn't the case. She gives you, like, you pay 1 gil, I think it is, to get it.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
I will say this much: Brianna did a really good job for Brianna White, the voice actress for Aerith, did a really good job. She did a great job with the inflection in her voice and portraying that energy. Oh yeah, the big new thing. So these things are completely new in the series. And they really alter the storyline a lot.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Now, these These entities are probably going to be one of the most controversial components of the game at some point in time. Whether it is really for the good or for the worst, we don't know yet. But I don't think that's what we've seen the last of them in the series. I'd be surprised if we've seen the last of them in the series, because we just still don't entirely know what they are completely, but I do suspect they're going to be a very controversial part of the series at some point. Nice. Little Sebastian, you're saying, I find it so funny that people called Cloud an edgelord. Yeah, I mean, I think that the interpretation of Cloud being an edgelord in this game makes a little sense. He isn't in the original game. Definitely not. He's definitely a little sassy in the original game, but he's definitely not. He's a little bit edgy in this one, but not much. Honestly, there's definitely better character representation of like edgelords in previous Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy VIII has a great example of a very edgelordy character, like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Most definitely is an edgelord character. I think in this one, Cloud is not the most not that edgy, but he's just a little bit. I'll give him a little break on it, but I don't say he's completely an edgelord at all. He's a little, I would say the word I would describe him as more stoic. He's definitely a little bit more stoic and standoffish. Some people would say that that's edgelordish, but I don't think so entirely. I think there's a difference between like stoic, standoffish versus that like an edgelord who's like really like in their emotions and really bottling up their shit and taking it out on people kind of dealio. Like Squall is a great example of edgelord, but I think that Cloud is really just, you know, a little bit more going on. Granted, if you know his whole story, you can kind of see a little bit of what people are talking about. A little bit. Let's switch this one out real quick. Switch deadly dodge out for this deadly dodge. Okay, let's go ahead. Use blade burst on you.
It's over. Let's do this.
Ow, God, these things hit so hard. They hit so hard. Especially in this difficulty, they really do hit like a truck.
Here we go. You're done. Enough.
Damn.
Nothing to it.
Are wrist gloves. I've already got a pair of those, so a little surprised they're actually even giving me equipment at all, considering it. I never played an action adventure RPG game. Really? Well, I would say that if you've never played one, this is a great entry point for you. If you never played one, it's a very easy game to play, and it's very fun, and it's a great experience. I grew up with RPGs. That they were like, between this and fighting games, JRPGs were the games that I played the most. Like, I love JRPGs. I would say that if, you know, some of my favorite games of all time would fall under like Final Fantasy, certain fighting games like between Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Tekken, stuff like that, fighting games in general, and Metal Gear Solid, my favorite game of all time. If you ever ask me like my favorite game, absolute favorite game of all time, it is Metal Gear Solid. Let's go and use Chakra. I need to get health back. Rid of him. There we go, get rid of him. Let's get some health back. Dude, it's no joke. This difficulty, like, if they hit you, it really hurts. Holy shit. But boy, triple slash really cuts through these guys like nobody's business.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
Other like action RPG style games that I really enjoy is like I grew up with a bit of Star Ocean 2 or no, Star Ocean 3. I never played Star Ocean 2, but Star Ocean 3, I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. That was a great action RPG style game. It leaned a little bit more into the action, but it was still like a traditional JRPG. Especially for back then, that was pretty revolutionary. Honestly, it's a really overlooked series, and it doesn't get nearly as much credit as it really deserves. It was way ahead of its time. Even the third game, which is like, you know, the one that sold the best, and it has some issues with it, but yeah. I've never played Xenoblade before either. I know that you're saying that I've never played Xenoblade before, but same here. I've never played the Xenoblade series. Never played any of the Xenoblade series at all. I've heard that they're fantastic. I played a couple like really abstract RPG games. Like there's a horror RPG game that I played a little bit of, but I never finished. It's called Kadelka, which is old PS1 RPG tactical RPG game that's like horror based. It's based on like horror game. The gameplay's a little repetitive, but the storyline was like fantastic, and it had like really great voice acting. Again, another game way ahead of its time and really is overlooked due to its issues. Nice.
Not bad.
If you were interested in playing a JRPG or an RPG in general, what kind of RPG would you play?
Never in doubt.
I think I have Xenoblade 1 on the Switch. I hear that Xenoblade 1, the remaster of that one, is really good. I heard it's fantastic. I've never played it, but I hear nothing but like people give it like 9s and like 8s and 9s all the time. So definitely a game that I'll have to get around to playing someday because I'm a complete newbie to the Xenoblade series. I know nothing about it at all, but it's definitely a series I want to get my hands on at some point in time. That's right through the road. I'll go through the catwalks later. Nice. God, look how much damage they do. 400 hit points. Are you shitting me? I gotta get out of that blast range. Let's go ahead and use Blade Burst. Nice, got all 3 of them. Look at that shit. So in case you haven't noticed, Sebastian, what I've been doing is that I've played through this game already. This is not a blind playthrough. I've played through Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you're curious of ever watching a actual blind playthrough of me going through this game, I left a link in the description of this of my streams. So you can always watch them at any given point in time of my first genuine reaction of what it was like for me to play through the series. So if you're curious about that, that is available. It's like a traditional like Let's Play style thing. What I am doing right now is that I'm replaying this game, obviously to prepare for the sequel that'll be coming out later down the road. But also I'm playing it on the hard difficulty, which removes the ability to use items as well as heal my character via resting stations. Well, I can heal, but I can't use. I have to be a lot more scarce with my magic abilities. So the game kind of becomes more of a like action-oriented, like challenging game. It's about like, you know, managing your meter management a lot better, managing your health management a lot better. It changes the gameplay flow significantly, as well as opens up a bunch of like challenge modes that weren't available during the original your original playthrough, which adds a lot of replayability to the game. But I never played through this difficulty ever. Here we go. Sebastian Lil, you're asking, do you ever want to make your own original story with your own lore characters and creatures? Yeah, I would love to do that someday. I've got a very imaginative mind, and I would love to do something like that. I'm a big like lore fan, and I'm big into like overthinking shit. I've got some future projects later down the road that I'm going to be doing for my channel that I'm really looking forward to. Fuck. Okay. There we go. But why do you ask? I'm curious. How about you? Do you feel the same way? Do you ever like want to make your own kind of like lore video or like lore that you can create, your own universe that you can create? Have you ever thought about that yourself? Let's go ahead and throw this at the huntsman. Damn, he blocked that? Are you shitting me? Damn, okay, this guy is no joke. I need to heal, keep myself healthy. That's fine, I can take that. Oh, the music. I love the music to this game. Is that still blocked? Okay, he can't block that one. Alright, I'm gonna use counter stance. Jeez, this guy is... Whoa! Get out of it, Cloud. Get out of it. Get out of it. Okay, there we go. Alright, how do I deal with you then? Even blocking, it still does a shit ton of damage. Holy shit. Luckily he's slow. Oh my, I'm already almost dead. Okay, let's get some health back. In order to get like get going here, I have to come at him too. Shield. Holy shit! Oh my, this is like a true boss fight. What am I dealing with here? What the fuck? Whoa, this is not what I expected at all from this enemy. Okay, what are you coming at me, buddy? Shit! Maybe I should have equipped fire. Alright, let's try using Blade Burst here. There we go, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, let's go ahead and retreat. Dude, this changes the battle so much now. This changes the battle so much. It makes this like this simple peon that's a little challenging into a legit boss fight. Why does this difficulty feel that way? Holy shit. Sebastian, you're asking, I want to try and do that. Do you have any tips on how to get started? Well, obviously I've never created my own universe. I've never done anything like that. I've never been that creative. Because I never tried something like that. But if you want my opinion as an individual, this is what I would recommend to you. Start out with documenting. Just document what things that you can think of. You know, like if you have a laptop or even like notebooks or anything of the sort, just start documenting all these ideas in your head and just get them down on paper or on a computer or on your PC. Just start putting these things together. Whenever I work on projects that pertain to like creativity, I always like make notes of it, so that way I can always keep it in my back pocket and think about it later down the road and let my imagination run wild with that. So that's what I would recommend doing. Now, I'm not someone that makes creations in that way for media and consumption, but you know what? If I was, that's how I would start. So that would be my best tip. Like, just start out with, you know, keeping it in mind. Here we go. Let's try this here. Damn, I did a lot of damage. Oh shit, he's gonna come at me, isn't he? Shield. My god! Why are you... Okay, I guess you cannot avoid that. You can't dodge that. You cannot dodge that. That straight up hits you. Aim you. Okay. Come at me. Here we go. You should open up, right? Alright, now Blade Burst. Aim you. Shit, he's gonna do that shield riot, isn't he? No stun baton. Now here's why I use Blade Burst. Nice! What a tough opponent. Holy shit. Holy shit, not easy. Not easy at all. Little Sebastian, you're saying when I do become a voice actor, I'm gonna think of all the people that inspire me, who get me to that point, including you. Oh man, you know, that is very, you know, I appreciate the fact that if whatever I'm doing is inspiring you in any capacity, that makes me happy. Obviously, it's great that you think of me in that capacity, and it means the world. It really does. You know, if you ever become a world famous voice actor, man, don't cut yourself short at all. You know, strive for the dream, work towards it, do the best that you can. I believe in you. I believe that you can become one. And if you do get there,
Sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
I would say that you clearly worked hard at it, and I'd be super proud of you. So. Hell, I'd be proud of you if you just tried. Even if you didn't become the world famous voice actor or whatever, or just became a voice actor, I'd be proud of you for trying. Just give it a shot. Work towards it. Make your dreams come true. I believe in you. I believe you could do it.
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
These guys. Oh, this game is so pretty.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
My big hope for you, little Sebastian, if you're ever wondering, is that I just hope that I bring some joy in your life. That's it. What I'm doing here is just bringing a little bit of entertainment in your life. That's it. That's all I care about. You know, I'm not seeking to change the world. I'm just seeking to, bring some happiness to you guys. That's it. I like these games, these video games, and the things that I love to do that I'm doing on stream. They've impacted my life in such a major way as a kid, and they will always be a part of me. And that's why I'm even streaming this stuff, because I want to share them. That's it.
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so
Just leave me alone, okay?
Interact.
Why don't you learn
Cloud.
to take a hint, buddy?
Quit being such a little douche. Interact with Biggs.
Holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over
Why
Sector
don't
8?
you learn to take
I'm a
hint,
soldier.
buddy?
Wow, my hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or
Why don't
maybe
you learn
not.
to take a hint, buddy?
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called in sick.
I'm very curious how much the money this game cost to make.
Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my
Good
first
thing there'll be
guess, but
electricity
shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
So I was mentioning before, Jessie believes because of the bomb that she set in place at the reactor is responsible for a lot of unnecessary death, that a lot of civilian casualties occurred due to her bomb, which could be legitimate. However, that's not what actually happened. We did see that Shinra blew up their own facility to scapegoat this terrorist organization. In any case, she believes that a bunch of people died because of her, when in fact they didn't, which is, now that we know the whole story about it, is actually pretty tragic. Little Sebastian, you're saying, and I appreciated that very much, and I will continue to do my best to be a kind, inspiring person to others. I love to be a kind person to everyone, especially people I never met. Yeah, and I appreciate that, and I think that that's the best thing we can strive for.
Aren't they the terrorists who tried
Straight
to
up,
kill the
I
president?
completely agree with you, and I think that you're doing a great job. And you know what? That's the hard path in life, being kind and being consistent and being our best selves is harder, and being honest with ourselves and honest with other people is a lot harder than anything else in the world. You'll find a lot more happiness in your life going down that road.
Really?
Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, That explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
Fucking Barrett.
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
He fucking just stomps his foot out and scares the shit out of them.
We believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Got some mad respect for them for sticking up for themselves. Yeah, Barrett's losing the argument. I'm not gonna lie, Barrett, if you're a leader of a terrorist organization, why the hell are you interacting with the populace? Like, you're just painting a target on your back. You couldn't make it more obvious, let alone the giant gun hanging off your right arm.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
But you can tell that they're losing. That Avalanche is not winning public opinion. They're clearly losing the public opinion, not only because they're a terrorist cell organization without a media apparatus, and the media apparatus is actively against them, but it's also their methods. Their methods are extreme. So it's going to be hard to persuade people to be on your side.
Personally,
even though they are on the
make
right,
adult stuff
technically
a lot more
speaking.
bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters
I gotta
above
admit,
ground
like, the original
level.
game's
Top which
like
stands a
writing
shining beacon
wasn't
of civilization.
fantastic when it came to its
The whole
moment-to-moment
system is
dialogue. It wasn't
sustained by
great.
the Mako reactors,
It's amazing to me
feeding
how well they
insatiable
modernized
appetites of the public.
the language in this game
Train will be
and
passing
make
through an
it
ID
so
checkpoint
approachable.
shortly.
It's really well done.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're
If you
about
guys get
halfway
tired of
through
me
it
gushing
now.
about this game,
They've set up a checkpoint here.
get more used to
scan
it,
the
because
IDs of all
I
passengers
love
heading
how
in
well
and
they
out.
did. Like, it's such a
Date
love
of
letter.
birth, residential status,
It's gonna be the
criminal
whole
history,
streams.
all that and
All
more
of my
is
streams, just me
automatically
gushing about this game,
cross-referenced in
because I
their
can't get
databases.
over it.
Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable.
Bullshit. But
What'd I
this
tell
time around
you?
we get lucky.
Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
He's speaking facts there. Straight up, he's speaking facts. The people at that underneath the plate are legitimately so damn poor that they can't leave. It's impossible. Leaving is a death sentence for them. They're in so much poverty. Little Sebastian, you're just asking, in the Final Fantasy, there's a character named Sebastian. I don't remember. I think there might be. I'm trying to remember. Is that Sid? I think that might be Sid. But I don't know if that's his whole name is Sebastian.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
You might be talking about Sid. I didn't know his whole name was Sebastian. I only known him as Sid.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated one.
If there is a character named Sebastian, he might be a minor character that I'm not aware of.
Brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, let's yell that shit out in public.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
God, this game's music. As a child, I used to go to bed listening to this shit. Just keeping it running on my TV, falling asleep on the couch. Just, the music was so fucking good.
Are you sure you have...
It had a mesmerizing element to it. It's really like calming and relaxing. Just, the music was so fucking good. And back then, it was all just, you know, like audio beats, because, you know, the technology at the time couldn't, you know, play orchestral music at the time. And now, like, to see it all revolutionized and reimagined in a modern technology way is just really, it brings back not just nostalgia, but a lot of strong feelings.
Which is enough fried marsh? A handful, or hear me out? A whole heap?
I wish I could tell you.
Now, I remember when 2020 came around and I started playing through this, the skybox in this game was basically a kind of a big picture, but it definitely looks like on the PS5 version, it looks like it's an actual 3D environment. If it isn't, it's doing a much better job of hiding it. So I will say that the PS5 version of this game was huge, is a big improvement. It looks a lot better. But then again, the PS4 version still looked very fucking pretty.
Dumb Platy's only had it so I've never seen anything like it before.
It's like a giant candle. Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that.
Of course, there's going to be denialists, people that don't believe in the cause at all. Don't believe they're actually trying to help people. That one's a little strange to me, that he knew that was about to happen.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Why are the Whisperers already showing up at this point?
You again.
So okay. I'm gonna withhold my theories until we get further into the story, until we like uncover what they are, in case you've never seen the series get played through. I'm gonna withhold those theories, but we will talk about what I believe those things really are. Sebastian, you're asking, oh yeah, I forgot Tifa and Cloud are like childhood friends, right? Yes, they grew up in the same hometown together. They both grew up in a small town outside of this giant city called Nibelheim.
It's refueling time.
They used to be close friends, but then, you know, life happened and they separated. A lot of crazy things in their life happened. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite character. Everyone's favorite waifu. If there is anyone's favorite waifu, this is gonna be the character that comes up the most frequent. No doubt about it. Everyone's got this character on their like top 5 waifus of all time. I gotta admit, she is really well designed in this remake. She looks fantastic.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been home with Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that?
I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
It's amazing that flower stayed on after all that crazy shit that went down.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Sebastian, you're saying, hey, a lot of people like strong women, so it's understandable. I agree. A lot of people do. I don't think any guy would have a complaint about getting their ass kicked by Tifa. I think every guy would be laying down saying, step on me, lady. Not just guys, but plenty of women out there too. They'd be saying, step on me, Tifa. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. You won't hear me complaining. She's a great character, no doubt about it. Let's take a look. I love all this like little detail that they add with the news reporter going on right now. If you have any information pertaining to the identities of the perpetrators, please contact the nearest public security offices. Yep.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I would not trust him with babysitting.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
Kid's got her little hands wrapped around him. He's able to pull on those little heartstrings and get what she wants.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Not gonna lie, a guy as big as Barrett pushing me, getting pissy about his kid being upset, that scared the shit out of me.
People who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
You know, when I heard that they were recasting all the voice actors for this game compared to the Advent Children, like the animated movie, because there's an animated movie that is a sequel to the original game. When I heard that they recasted them, I was a little worried, but my God, they did a great job with everyone's voice acting cast. All of them are perfect.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
It was worse.
Right.
It was much worse. It was much worse. A lot of casualties ended up occurring.
And here we are, good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Well, Sebastian, you're mentioning a scythe is my favorite weapon. Really? I would say mine would be a katana. Typically is mine.
Not even time to decorate.
I'm not talking about a standard katana. I'm talking about the katanas that are like they keep it in a sheath. I don't know what they call those ones in particular, but the ones where there's a quick draw style of katanas. I really like that.
202.
Like
worry,
Virgil in Devil May Cry is like one of my favorite sword wielding characters of all time.
Yes?
Super fucking cool.
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Little sussy there, lady. Little sussy.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Straight to business.
Do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry.
Only
we spent
quarter.
the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. but not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Glad y'all softy. Not gonna lie, you know, if come up payment time someone only gave me a quarter of what I was owed, I wouldn't be too happy. I wouldn't be too happy. Unless it was Tifa.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Unless it was Tifa. That'd be the only reason you get away with that. Girl's got her fingers wrapped around Cloud all right.
Hey, you okay in there?
Little Sebastian, you're mentioning the creator of one fighting game, BlazBlue, made his own company, and he's making a new version of this of his series. Oh, no kidding! I didn't hear about that. He's making like a new BlazBlue style game. Because I played the very first BlazBlue. I never played any of the other sequels, so I know exactly how it does play. It's very like Guilty Gear-ish in certain areas. Ugh. This is definitely some girls' wet dreams here. Until it isn't.
Get back inside. Get off me.
Damn, that's a big hint. Damn, that's a big early hint in the game. If anyone's familiar with the original game.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
89.
Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Never did ask you, Sebastian. Is your do you have a particular favorite fighting game that you like to play the most? If you do, what is it? If not a favorite fighting game, like at least a fighting game that you've invested the most amount of time into in your life. Because if you like BlazBlue, then you might like Guilty Gear. Maybe not necessarily the newest Guilty Gear game, even though I like it. I think it's a fun game. I know that some people feel a little polarizing about it, not just because of the recent updates or whatever, or certain balancing elements, but some people do feel a little polarizing about it when it comes to its like original design. But you know, I think it's a wonderful fighting game. Very pretty too.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Why does your hair look like fur? It literally looks like fur. It doesn't look like a head of hair. It looks like fur, lady. It looks like something you'd see out of a goat. I don't know. Not hating on it, but just questionable.
You know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet.
Damn. Sebastian, you're saying, well, my first anime fighting game was BlazBlue, so later on I played Under Night in Birth. I think BlazBlue, I believe, is the one that you've played the most amount of time into. The reason why is because of the story, and it's really inspired me to wanting to better myself and more incorrigible to others. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not entirely familiar with the entire story of BlazBlue because I never invested nearly enough time into the series itself. I do know there's a lot of time travel involved and stuff like that. I know that there's a lot of implementations and storylines. It did a pretty good job of explaining its storyline in the first game, I remember. So I don't know if they expanded how much they expanded on the next ones. But yeah, I mean, and I would say that if you haven't played Guilty Gear, you'd find yourself in a pretty comfortable spot with Guilty Gear as well. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Seventh Heaven.
What's the big sword for?
They say apple punch is the one response.
Don't you just love this material?
I've chatted with that Minorrig guy a few times. Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we? These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say?
He's the muscle.
Please?
Hey man, you're the one that agreed to this. Don't get pissy. Don't get pissy with it when you agreed to the job.
And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Sebastian, you're asking, do you feel like in story mode, some of these anime fighting games, they can teach you life lessons? I believe almost any story out there can teach you life lessons, no matter what game it is. There's always a lesson to be learned, even if they're bad lessons. You can learn lessons from bad stories that can tell you about what not to do and what not to do in a story. But it all depends on the eye of the viewer and how they interpret the story and how that person's able to discern that. I think with social media, as well as like YouTube and many other online apparatuses and communities that are formed, more deeper stories can be told from analyzing as a group and people with like-mindedness that are able to theorize, break down, analyze, overanalyze. There's a lot of ways that it can be interpreted. But for me personally, I think that any story, no matter what format it takes, can always be a life lesson in some form or another. Obviously, with this game, for example, there's a lot of life lessons about doing the right thing, as well as what does that right thing look like. Obviously these characters that we're seeing here, these eco-terrorists, they're fighting for the right cause, but they're doing it in the wrong way. But we love these characters, and we get to understand why they got to this point and how they can grow from that, as well as what we can learn from their life lessons as well, and where the story will go at some point in time, depending on how that story unravels. I think there's something that we can always unravel. A lot of...
Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
So what I was trying to say was that a great example of this is certain stories, if you don't know too much about the stories of Tekken, the stories of Tekken really revolve around power, the concept of power and how power corrupts. The company that all the Mishimas, the main characters and the Tekken stories, are all fighting over the control of this company that is an enormous political influence around the world, as well as it has an enormous resource available to it. That is the crux of that story and how power corrupts people and what power does to people and their hearts and their ambitions. So that's a great way of doing that. The ending to Guilty Gear Strive had me in tears. I have yet to see the storyline to Guilty Gear Strive. I'm actually waiting for them to do their story expansion. I've yet to see it. I heard it's pretty good. I hear it's basically just a giant long movie. I've been debating whether or not I want to watch that on stream at some point in time, but I don't know yet. I'm thinking about that. Still something I have yet to do because I own the game. I have yet to play through more of it. I'm glad that the fact that the story is that good. I'm familiar with the backstories of Guilty Gear, though, like the whole history behind it.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Alright, let's go ahead and get your... Alright, I got the prelude. How about instead of shopping, can I sell you anything? And sell. I'm gonna just sell all of my items. May as well. There you go. Sell all of my potions. I can't use them anyway, so why the hell keep them? Damn, you get nothing for those, really. I can't use any of my items at all in this game. At least not on hard mode. So I may as well use my money for something else when I get the chance later. I'll keep the rest for now and deal with that later.
Fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Tifa, that is not
Then
why
you know
he is giving you free
Remember,
shit. He's
she's a
not
good
giving
friend
you
of
free shit because you're
Avalanche,
nice.
So be nice.
He's giving you free shit because you are... Well, look at it. I mean, just step on me, you know? that's why he's giving you free shit. Just step on me. Oh, my God.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Sebastian, you're asking, are you going to play through Tekken 8's story when it comes out? Yes. As soon as the game comes out, the very first stream on the game's day of release, I think I might be... I don't know if I'm going to be free on the exact day's game's release, but I am going to stream it right away. As soon as I can, I'm going to immediately start streaming it. So yes, have that to look forward to. I'll have to check to see if I'm free that day.
Sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
And remember, if you can't hang out during the stream when I'm doing the stream, the playback is always available. You can always watch the playback of the streams anytime on my channel. So just in case.
Am I right? That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You'd better not cause Tifa any heartache.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Weapons. Weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to like knock into you. Wasn't keeping my eye on where I was walking.
Hey, that last filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass?
Yeah, that's a bad business practice.
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Mosey.
Pretty please.
great.
Thank you very much.
That soldier uniform is definitely carrying a lot of weight for him.
Now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections.
Yeah?
It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Yeah.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
This is one of the things in the game that I wish that there was actually a mechanic. I really wish they had made like a reputation mechanic, so that way you could do side jobs in the game. Like there are side missions, but there's no real like actual like side jobs to get involved with to expand the game's content a little bit. That would have been nice.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Sebastian Lytle, you're asking, or you're mentioning.
Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Okay, I get you, buddy. You don't need to advertise your shit to me. Sebastian Lytle, you're saying also there are people showing off clips of cutscenes when Jin and Reina first meet. I've not seen them. I've not seen them at all. I've heard some discussions about a little bit of the storyline. I'm keeping my nose as far down to the ground till the game releases because I want to be surprised. I'm really excited for Tekken story mode because A, it's going to be really fun. B, I'm not sure if the writing is going to be great. Tekken's writing is actually really good, I think. But they've been fumbling it recently only because I think that they got a little carried away on certain areas. And I think that they were hurting on budgeting. There is definitely something that, if you really look at the key points of the story, it is really beautifully woven and really intricate. That I think a lot of people, there's a misunderstanding that the story is really like convoluted. It's not convoluted at all. It's really straightforward. It's really simple. It's a little it's very goofy and really crazy, but it is a lot of fun.
Gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
It is plot twist after plot twist is really what it is, and it's crazy.
Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done. All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
I'm not exactly sure why Wedge is so attached to Cloud. He's really attached to him at this point. It's a little weird, but hey.
I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
We don't have to.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
All right, Tifa joins the party. Sebastian, you're saying that Blaze Blue has an anime, had an anime, but their creator of it, he rushed it so it didn't do so well. Okay, so there was an anime of the Blaze Blue series, and it was kind of pushed through without being tended for and cared for. That happens. You know, honestly, fighting games go through adaptations. Tekken has an anime. I don't know if you're aware of it. There's an anime of There's two animes actually, of 3 animes actually, of Tekken. There's the original motion picture Tekken, which is a movie. Is like old school 90s anime. Not great. Not great at all. But it is very accurate to its story. There is a Tekken 6 movie called Blood Vengeance. Not too great either, but it has an amazing final battle sequence. Came out, I think, after or maybe before Tekken Tag 2. I think it may have came out before Tekken Tag 2. It was a lot of fun to watch when it comes to the battle sequences. But the story itself is a little nonsensical and a little crazy. And then there is obviously the most recent entry in Netflix called I think it's called Bloodlines, Tekken Bloodlines, which I heard is actually pretty decent. It's not decent isn't the right word. I hear a lot of people call it a little mediocre, but there's a few like really good moments. If you want to know the story to Tekken 3, it does a great job of following it, except for the end. The ending, I hear, is the only thing that they altered a bit. Orb. Speaking of which, I just realized I haven't equipped you with anything, have I, Tifa? Let's rearrange my entire setup here. May as well get her. Let's go with Shiva for her. Shiva! Elemental. Definitely going Elemental. I'm also going to change up her weapon too while I'm at it. Move it from the metal, I'm thinking, to Sonic, maybe? May as well do some upgrades, because I haven't done nearly enough upgrades in the game. Which one is the one that'll do an elemental boost? Sebastian Lowe, you're saying, fun fact, Tekken Blood Vengeance, Jin's English voice actor. He also voiced the main character for Blaze Blues Ragna. I didn't know that. That's actually cool. I did not know that at all. Let's see here. This one's elemental damage boost. There we go, fire boost, which I think I'm gonna have that equipped right off the bat. Regen build. I think this one has a regen build class around it, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna make this one distinguishably different by increasing that regen boost. 5 slots is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna keep it where it's at. Speed, magic. I mean, the damage for this thing is fine, but this thing doesn't really have much damage increase at all. Let's take a look at feathered gloves real quick. Maybe this one's got a better boost with it. ATB boost charge. That's not actually pretty nice. This one's got a different style of boosting here. Got some basic boosting right here with damage, but it looks like the real thing here is these ATB boosts right here. That's pretty freaking crazy good. Attack boost too. I may as well drop that down right there. Just simple attack boost. Hell yeah. Can never go wrong with that. Stagger siphon. Covers HP when staggered. Rear assault. Definitely do rear assault. ATB boost, aerial assault. I might hold off on aerial assault because she doesn't really use much aerial attacks. At least I won't be using her for much for her aerial attacks. Physical reduction, attack, speed. Definitely boosting speed because all 3 of these have got speed boost. So let's really focus on that specific strength. Speed boost. Really make that distinguishably different from the rest of them. There we go. So a lot of speed boosting going on. Nevertheless, I still need to do some power boosting because it needs to have at least a baseline of high damage. So we'll do 2 power boosts. What else here? I'm thinking that I'm guessing, yeah, this one will attach. I need to at least attach one of these. So that's worth the investment. Other than that, I think the rest of what I got going on here, I might hold off on until I get a better idea. See, I think maybe still do a power boost. Still the best option to do a power boost. But I think that I need to do a magic boost at some point to kind of level this thing out a little bit. So let's do a magic boost here, which will be pretty pricey. And then a magic boost here, which will be a little pricey. But here's the thing, if I do that, then I can purchase... So I can do 2 things here instead. If I do this one, I can't purchase anything else. Or at least I could buy that in this one, so I think it'd be better to do this. New materia. I don't know yet. I'm gonna hold off on purchasing anything else for now. Sebastian Lil, you're mentioning people want Tifa in Tekken 8. Yeah, I would say that she would be a fantastic addition. Is it gonna happen? I'm skeptical. Maybe like season 2. I doubt it in season 1. No way. Season 3 maybe? Maybe season 4 they might happen. Or season 2 or season 3 that might happen. I doubt it for season 1. I would love to see Tifa in it. No doubt about it in my mind. I think she'd be a perfect fit. But to be quite frank, I don't see it likely happening for season 1. I know a lot of people will point out like, well, Noctis was in season in Tekken 8. I think that they're gonna wait to see how successful Tekken 8 is gonna be first. Before they give any rights away. But then again, Final Fantasy has been doing a lot of collaboration, so it's not impossible to believe that they would do that. So I've been wrong about that before. Supreme. How to go about this? I think I'm already wearing the best equipment I can possibly bear. Consumes ATB gauge to fill the limit break. Yep. We'll go fire for this one. We're also gonna do, let's see here, skill boost fills the ATB gauge when doing multiple commands are performed. Yep, let's do that one. Let's also do definitely HP boost. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. If I'm gonna do HP boost, I'm gonna need the double AP on this thing. Actually, wait, no, I need double AP on prayer, don't I? So let's do prayer for Cloud. Yeah, prayer, double AP boost. I need this thing up as fast as possible in order to increase my survivability. We're also gonna do, let's see here, magic boosting with this one. So I'm gonna make Cloud a magic build, considering that like Tifa's biggest strength is going to be up close quarters and personal damage. That's what her build's gonna be, really focused around. Well, Sebastian, you're mentioning my first ever YouTube video is me trying to do a voice impression of Jin Kazama. Oh, no kidding! That's a perfect character to do it with too, because Jin's awesome. I bet it was good. I bet it was pretty good. You know, if you feel like it was a little cringe, I haven't watched it, so I don't know yet, obviously. But if you feel it's a little cringe, remember, we all start somewhere, man. We all start somewhere. We're all cringe at the beginning. If you ever seen my first videos on YouTube, which you could probably wind them back, I'm cringe as fuck. It took me a little while to get comfortable on camera. Like, I was stuttering and shit like that. It was tough for me to get there. But remember, we all start somewhere. It's like playing fighting games. It takes a little while to get used to things. ATB assist. Slights teammates gauge when in multiple oh yeah, here we go. That's a good one. So magic increase, MP increase is what I need. What else do we need here? Definitely gonna need a HP buff, yeah. No doubt about that. I'm gonna go with the lesser of the two though, so that way that one can get buffed up quite a bit. What else here do I need? Tifa's got elemental with fire, that'll boost up plenty fast. Cloud, he's got prey, yep. This is the funnest part of the Final Fantasy games, is customizing the build. The builds are so much fun to build on. Like, the way I said that. They're fun to engage with because of the fact that, like, it is... a big part of, like, yeah, you're playing a character with specific strengths, but being able to tailor their strengths to any way that you want them to be is so much fun. It really is so much fun. I think Chakra would be a good option there. What else here we got going on? I think I'll throw luck in here to try to get that going a little bit here. Definitely raise. Definitely raise. I don't think I'll need to use raise anytime soon, but I think just getting it up there is important. May as well plug in my... Gotta plug in my controller a little bit here. Okay. I may as well get poison up, I think. Kind of master these abilities, I think. Subversion, though. I need to get subversion, though, at some point in time. Start with that. That's not a bad start.
And there's our first challenge. Show me what you're about. I got this.
Come on, you targeted the wrong guy.
It's on you. All set.
Not the best impression, Cloud. You immediately got grabbed. Not the best first impression, Cloud.
That's what a soldier looks like in action.
With that context now of him fucking that up, that doesn't look so great, Cloud. That doesn't look like a good compliment. That looks like an insult. Like her being sassy now with that context. That's funny. That's actually hilarious.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Come on.
I love how you can like combo things together, combo strings together with Tifa like that. That's so much fun. That's the coolest shit.
Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 weeks. You don't look after yourself. No. That one. Let me handle this. Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
Okay, there we go.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Alright, did I get everything in this area? I think so.
Doesn't look like a merc.
I'm not gonna lie. As nice as it is to see like a local community defend their people, when you see them packing heat that big, that's some serious art, like some serious heat like that. No matter what's out there, it's a little intimidating. It's a little intimidating. I mean, look how big those guns are. This is bigger than. They're not compact at all. They're huge. I mean, shit, man. Are those rifles meant to like blow through tanks or some shit? I mean, how big are the bullets in those fucking magazines, dude? Holy shit.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
I hear you, so.
Ali, a monster's plane has been updated. Got new numbers for monster's plane this month.
Oh, I gotta go in here. Talk to this guy, right? He's gonna talk to me about giving me a new sword, but I think I already got your sword.
For a punk ass bitch like you, get on out of here.
Sebastian, you're mentioning if you ever decide to make your own original story, I will support you all the way. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. You know. Here's the thing. I'll tell you. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a little treat in a little bit here. I actually have my own little short story for a video game. There was this little project that I was gonna work on, but I eventually abandoned it because I didn't have the access to the resources. I'll tell you about it in a little bit here.
Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Nope. That's screwing with his head a little bit.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Third party
Think
is
about it
hell,
for a
man.
second.
Third wheel.
They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
And Tifa's playing the
Since you
game,
got
man.
yourself a
She's
new weapon,
she's
let's see
gaming
if we can't
Cloud.
put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
I mean, let's
tracks
not
all the
mince
requests that
words.
come to the
Cloud is a
boss.
very good-looking
You
young
never
man,
know.
and he's
Could toss some work your way.
he's got some
you should
some
be back
avid
at the office
fans.
by now.
He's got some avid fans. Tifa's trying to jump on that as fast as possible.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big.
Got new numbers for monster slaying this month.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
All right, we're getting our first side
Prove
missions in the
yourself at these
series.
Jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
So,
Thanks.
out of curiosity, Sebastian, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of a shooting game? It's like a battle royale style game. It's an extraction shooter. Have you ever heard of a game called Hunt Showdown? It's one of my favorite shooters out there. Granted, I haven't played it in a long time, but it is one of my favorite shooters out there. If you've heard of it, let me know. If you did, I have a story to tell you about it, because I had an inspiration about a story related to that game.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed
thank
new
you.
materia. Would you like to see it?
Damn, he's
I plan
already-
to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down
It's like
Shinra.
it's like we already know each other, I
More
guess.
Battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
You know, let's overlook the fact that I, somehow traveled through time and, got all this shit down.
Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
Oh, you know what? This game might not actually have me do any of the side missions because I've already completed them.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
That's kind of a missed opportunity, honestly.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting.
I think that's a missed opportunity. They should have had me replay some of the side missions, because some of the side missions have certain enemies that you can only engage with. Oh no, you can still do the side missions. Okay. It got that way because I did the thing with Bradley. Okay, that's weird. Not gonna lie, that's a little strange, but okay. This you can. Okay, so that's what this whole thing is. You buy with your extra income. You buy more materia, which further expands your repertoire. Oh, that's how this works, huh? This is gonna be really handy. I'm gonna buy another one of these just to be on that. Yeah, definitely buy another one of those. Skill Master. I may as well buy these, I think. Not yet. Or Strike. I don't think I need parry so much, but this would be really helpful, I think. ATB Stagger might be helpful. Honestly, they kind of get there anyways. I'll get this one too. Then we'll start with that. What VR missions? What do I got? Just the 3. Okay. So, Sebastian, you're mentioning, no, I have not, but that does sound interesting. So,
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
While I'm doing some side missions, I'll tell you a little bit about Hunt Showdown. So Hunt Showdown is an old is a shooter that's based like way back in like I think like the 1800s. I think it like 1890s or maybe 1910s. I don't remember. I don't know the exact time period, but it's like, you know, lever action rifles, bolt action weapons, like way back, like what time does it take place? I'm gonna look it up right now, as a matter of fact, because I'm curious. I'm trying to remember the exact lore because it's been a long time since I played the game Hunt Showdown. The lore of Hunt Showdown. Time period. So the time period takes place in 1895. So the game takes place in 1895, where basically it's all like I think it's just after the Civil War ended in the U.S. and you know, the weapons in the game are all like really old school, like lever action, bolt action, hunting rifles and shit like that. No automatics, you know, technically no automatics. There is an automatic in the game, but it's not a real automatic. It's in around that time period, and basically what has happened is that there's been an infection, a scourge that has broken out in Louisiana, and out in the bayous of Louisiana there is a lot of
Let's check it out.
wow, it's kind of forcing me in that direction. Wow, it's kind of weird that it's not giving me the option to do these side missions that well. In any case, it takes place in the bayous out there, and there's like this massively bad infection that's breaking out and it's turning people like into zombies and to monsters. So the way that the game works is that you have to fight other people while dealing with the monsters too. So it's like 4v4v4 and all these NPCs that you have to fight at the same time. And there's like some really crazy monster designs. I had this like whole lore built up in my head about like things that I wanted to do regarding the lore.
Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
No, in a lot of ways, it's like, imagine like a hellish version of Resident Evil back in the Civil War era, of American Civil War era. Doom rats, yep.
Here I go.
Wow, I don't even have to go through the other rats, it just gets me right here. Damn, these things hit hard. Holy shit.
It's on you.
Here we go.
I kill one of these things right off the bat.
Don't stop now.
Okay, I need to get my health back up.
Get ready. Going in.
Alright, let's go ahead and use Prey real quick. There we go. That'll keep us healthy. Nope, not yet. It's definitely a really different way of this game being played, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not what I was expecting. I suppose I may as well just go and talk to this guy, but then again, it would just put me through a loading screen. Better off just going straight there, honestly.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
One of the things that is kind of weird to me
Okay then, that's what I like to hear.
Is
7-7, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Yeah, this is weird to me. Considering that you can't use any items, why does this game even let you buy any items then? Why would it let you spend any money to buy this shit? When the difficulty is like literally says you can't use this shit. It's a little weird to me. In any case, whatever. Just a thing that happens. I don't think I need more than 2 deadly dodges, to be quite frank. Is there like another one over here? Oh, I see. Nuance in the facility. Got it. Oh, I see. It's over here, isn't it?
Don't take your eyes off it. The new Loveless musical was absolutely.
Those disgusting vermin deserve what they do. Hello, hello. Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes.
I wonder, is it the giant sword on my back?
Can't have that kind of trouble around here.
What I will say this much is that the hard mode difficulty seems to like immediately like fast-paced, fast-track you through the game as quick as possible.
Head on over to the old Talagar factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding.
Yeah, it's like in a lot of ways when I'm thinking about it, it's like the game's trying not to waste your time with the side missions and just immediately throw you into the grinder. Which honestly, the main story is really what everyone's here for. The only reason why I want to do the side missions is just so I can get the experience points of killing the enemies and using that to level up my character strengths. That's the only reason why it matters to me at all. That way, like when I have my stats and I'm dealing with the harder parts of the game, my character's strong enough to actually deal with it.
Good luck with the new business.
No monsters here. Hey, you got another job for you, Merc. A certain shopkeeper told me thanks for helping him out. We've got a real killer, a rabid catch Shinra.
Yeah, there we go. We got a dog. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit.
Go get him, bud.
Yeah, we gotta chase down that dog. Kind of know what this is.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Bastion, you're saying you're an awesome and amazing guy. You know what? You're an awesome and amazing guy. Straight up, you're an awesome, amazing guy. I really appreciate you saying that, man. It means the world to me. I'm just happy to bring you happiness. That's it. I hope that you're having a good time. Man, that dog got some badonk on him.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Wow, okay. You just straight dodged me, huh?
Take the lead.
I got this.
I'm waiting.
Let's turn it up. Bingo. Yeah, you're up.
My turn. Keep it together.
Blade burst. Do a blade burst again. It looks like that knocks him on his ass every time. There we go. Here we go.
Don't stop now.
Time to end this. There's no escape. Get in there.
Gotcha. Take him down.
Strike hard and fast. Let's pour on the paint.
Leave it to me.
Come on, go down, big boy. Okay, there he goes. Okay, now we can just get him to the last part. I am Smile. I'm glad to hear that. Out of curiosity, little Sebastian, how'd you stumble onto my channel? Did you stumble onto my channel through my videos or through my streams? Was that your first encounter through my stuff, or was it through the streams? Just out of curiosity. Or was it through my YouTube shorts?
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed.
Oh, you dick. Ow. Shit. Did that much damage to her? Fuck me. Do I have raise? Oh, I do have raise.
Be careful.
Okay.
I won't give up.
Holy shit! This difficulty is no joke. That big boy? He whooped the shit out of me. Holy shit. He kicked the shit out of me. The health was just gone. The hard mode is no joke. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I died so fast. This difficulty is no joke. Oh my. Okay, I gotta be a lot more careful against this guy.
Come on. Deal with that.
I got this. We can do better.
Oh no, watch out for the tentacle whip. I cannot get hit by that. That does so much damage. Let's try using bio on him real quick and try to do some consistent damage here. Go ahead and use chakra.
Hang back.
There we go.
Here it comes. Take the lead.
Good luck.
My turn.
Hang in there.
Hit. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Not throwing in the towel.
Okay, good. She's still alive.
All set. You're up.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Seizing the opening. Now get in there. Time to now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
No, I need to keep this.
Now's our chance.
Seizing the opening.
I need to keep that health pool down. He's coming right after Tifa because she's low enough health pool. Even on block, it did that much. All right, let's try this. You coming at me now? Okay, let's do counter stance.
I'm waiting.
No, it beats it. It beats it.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, I'm. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my, I did not expect this. I did not expect this. I can beat him. I got it really close, but you cannot drop your guard. Holy shit. On this difficulty, you drop your guard for 2 seconds, you die. It's over.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Taking over.
Let's turn it up.
Now for tentacle whip.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Get out of there, get out of there. God, it still catches her.
This fight's not over yet.
Okay, pray.
I can still fight.
Oh my god, it is so fixated on her.
It's nothing.
Oh, and I totally cheated me out of my attack.
Deal with that.
Don't give up.
Don't die, Thieves. Don't die, Thieves. Okay. Chakra. God, with Berserk, he does so much damage. Oh, I missed that. I missed that window. Throat clamp. It comes at me so hard. Oh my god! Why? Why do you keep jumping? Stance? There we go. Okay, let's use raise.
You okay?
Oh my god, do not die.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Fuck. Okay, so you can dodge that. Oh my god, just die, dude. How are you still going? Oh no. He activated Burst. He activated Berserker again, didn't he? All right, I'm gonna switch up my strategy here. I'm switching up my strategy here. So here's the thing. As soon as he charges at me, I get fucked. So what I need to do is change up my equipment. So instead of it being poison, Magic Up isn't really helping you much. So let's try using Sleep. I think Sleep might be the better option. See, here's the thing though, Sleep, it only works for a little while, but maybe that might work. I don't know. Long enough for me to like recover at the very least and wait him out.
I got this. Bring it. Let me handle this.
Come on, dude. Seriously. What is your fucking... Oh, I have no way to recover him. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm straight dead. Holy shit. If this is what like boss fights are gonna be like later down the line, oh my god. I'm in for a rough ride. I'm in for a ride. Oh my. Let's take a look here. Still asleep? Yeah. Diversion, breach. Spell. I might need his parry, maybe. Let's try this again.
Here I go.
I woefully underestimated this difficulty.
Keep it together.
Oh my god, I gotta be more patient with that shit.
Hang back.
Oh my god, dude, seriously, what the fuck? Come on, come on, get me there. We're so close. Okay, there it is. Pray.
Take it from here.
Let's turn it up.
Oh my fucking fucking god. Okay, so one of the things I'm realizing is the AI does not dodge. He just stays blocking the whole time. He won't dodge the throat clamp.
You ready? Not throwing in the towel. Let's do this right. There's no escape.
Oh no. Okay, there's the timing.
I can't. I won't. There. Gotta be smart.
Damn, I gotta really focus. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Not throwing in the towel.
Dude, this difficulty. It's turned the game from a Final Fantasy game into a fucking Ninja Gaiden game.
All set.
Taking over.
So I need to watch when he's gonna go for the throat grab.
Take the lead.
Okay, move back, move back. There you go.
You're up.
Hang back.
Alright, let's use Blade Burst.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Yo, I got to multitask so hard in this game. Holy shit.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
What are you doing, Teefs? Get out of the way! Oh my god.
Looking good. Pushing it.
I can still fight.
Alright, Chalk.
Taking over.
No! Stay away!
After you.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
No! He cut me off!
Do something.
That was fucking cheap.
This way. This can't
Oh my
be
god! Dude, this is fucking crazy. How do I deal with you?
Here I go.
Sleep. Let's try that. Sleep. There we go. That's the counter. That's the counter. You drop sleep on him any time that he,
Let's do this.
That's the trick. You have to put him to sleep the moment he tries to go for the throat clamp. Then he can't go for the throat clamp. And then you just stat boost.
Let's go.
Hang back. Keep it together.
All set.
Then you can just drop damage on top of him here now. That explains a lot. That means I have to keep...
Don't overdo it.
Oh no, oh no. Ooh, that was close.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
I have to keep ATB gauge on this guy at all times. Oh my god, dude, this is hard. Oh no, no, no. Put him to sleep, put him to sleep. It's in time.
I got this. It's on you.
Taking over.
Oh, it has no effect. Dude, come on.
Let me handle this.
Never. Mine.
Fuck, I'm... He's so close to getting stunned. Come on. cut me off? Dude, this is crazy. I am floored by how hard this is. I can't believe it.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Really?
Watch yourself.
Hang back. Keep it together.
All set. Gotcha. They're down.
There we go.
I got it. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. It's on you.
Hang back.
God, I really want my AI companions to stop charging at him.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Oh my God, really?
Taking over.
This fight's not over yet.
Dude, come on.
Let's turn it up.
Okay.
We gotta switch it up.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Don't give up. Pour it on.
I got it.
Oh no, he activated fucking Berserk without the grab.
It's on you.
All set. Good luck.
Hang back.
Gotta be smart.
He's so close, man. He's so close to getting fucking... There it is.
Let's pour on the
Got it. Keep it up.
Let's finish. Now's our chance.
Give it to me.
Give them hell, okay?
Come on. Come on.
Get ready.
Oh my God.
Works up a good sweat.
Why was that so hard? That was really hard. Holy shit. I woefully underestimated this difficulty. I really underestimated it. Oh my God, how hard are the fucking boss fights are gonna be?
Let's see what he's made. Took care of the dog, did you? Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Talk about crazy. This will get maxed out soon.
Real skill to get rid of that.
Word is you got rid of our oversized rat truck.
Wow, that whole fight made me sweat. That was like a King of Fighters boss level difficulty. That was like Ninja Gaiden level difficulty. Holy shit. That was exciting though. It was fun, but I'm a little scared about what I'm going to be fighting now.
If the planet's a living...
Like, what is the final boss going to be like in this game when it comes to this difficulty? Holy shit. How hard is that going to be?
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Okie dokie. Definitely gonna need wind materia against these guys because they're weak against it, but once we get close enough to them.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Deal with that.
There's no escape. It's on you.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Was never in doubt.
That's right, that doesn't go that way. This game definitely caught me by surprise with this difficulty. Holy shit. Hopefully these drakes are not as much of a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm a little scared of this game, to be honest.
Take it over. Try this. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Hang back. Deal with that.
All set.
Brace yourself.
Nice, okay.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
How about, let's take a look here. There's binding there. What else here? We can get time boosted up here. Try to max that out. Try to get that, get Chadley happy and all sorts of giddiness.
I won't lose.
Don't overdo it.
You're out.
It's on you.
Where's he at? Where's the, oh, there he went. Let's go ahead and do chakra. The chi trap.
I got it. Take the lead.
Let's go. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
May as well fully heal ourselves. There we go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
It's supposed to be a Drake somewhere, right? I bet the door is already open, isn't it? Guaranteed, that door is probably already completely open. Mini boss was crazy. I know, right? I know. It was tough. You know what the funny part about that? That mini boss wasn't even really a mini boss in a lot of ways. It's just a typical enemy. That's how hard that thing was in this difficulty. Really caught me off guard. Unbridled strength.
Hang back. Gotcha. It's on you.
Way.
Taking over. Going in.
Get one down. Okay, that one's down at least.
Hang back. Keep it together.
Let's go. It's on you.
Let's do it.
There we go, much better. Now that I kind of know what to expect, I'm kind of getting a pretty clear idea of exactly how to approach most of my enemies now. Granted, that thing was not nearly as difficult as that previous enemy was, but I'm at least kind of getting a clear idea of how I should be playing now, which is being a lot more cautious and really like thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing before I do it.
I can't wait to give my regulars the good news.
I wonder if they're going to carry this difficulty over into the next game. That'd be crazy. This is crazy hard. I mean, I'm at the very beginning of the game. It's this difficult.
Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you. I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Boo, boo, boo. I love the fucking music to this game. So good. So good. What is this? Pizza Pillar just flew in from the graveyard. Lost friends. Let's go meet the caddies. Get old kitty caddies. Oh, this guy.
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting maybe from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
I hope this doesn't accidentally close out my missions over here. I kind of have these missions. I have to do this. I hope it doesn't close out my side missions because I need to get those done. Hello.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feel it? Have a copy.
Pop the chocobo.
They come in and act like they own this. What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Bastion, you mentioned a little while ago that you started watching my channel when I first started playing Killer Instinct. Did you ever get around to playing Killer Instinct yourself by chance? I think you mentioned that you had some struggles with it, right? It's definitely a tough game, you know, especially a 10-year-old fighting game where the players have like really like fermented in that level of play.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Gonna get there anyways.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Whoop.
No holding back. It's on you.
Let's go.
Watch yourself.
Taking over. Keep it together.
All set. Come on.
No, don't throat clamper.
So, is it over? Yo, anybody there? If you're there, then help me.
Well, what now?
He's a talker.
Let's just go for the kill.
Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then you get the hell out of town.
Cold-blooded. He a cold-blooded bastard.
You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
It is kind of funny to me that she would be scared of the prospect of him killing these individuals, when literally their organization just blew up a reactor and is responsible for civilians dying. It's kind of a little funny to me when I think about it in the full context of things, but you know, it is in a powerful emotional moment because it's helping us understand like how much has changed for her, especially.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Got a couple more jobs to do still. Okay. Sebastian, you're mentioning, I recognize the voice actor is Yuri Lorwell from for Spider-Man. I don't know who Yuri Lorwell is. I don't know who that is. If he's a video game character, I'm assuming he's probably a video game character, or is he like a character from like a TV series? I don't know too much about who that is. Sebastian, you're mentioning I downloaded it on my Steam Deck, but every time I try to enter it, it keeps on telling me that my sign-in was active. Really? Yuri Lowell is the voice actor of a game that I met in a project. It's for a game or an anime. Oh wait, as in like you met the voice actor? Like you legit met the voice actor in person on a project? I don't know who Yuri Lowell is. I'm not familiar.
He said he was leaving town. Does this mean we'll never see him again?
Yuri Lowenthal.
Exaggerating. We'll be back before you know it.
I wonder what's going on.
Those bikes are reserved for...
Glad we no longer have a rat problem. Tifa's got a knack for serving the cook.
So how's everything going? I should get dry my clothes and...
You got something to say?
I've yet to play any of the Spider-Man games too,
Next time, I swear I'll...
which I do want to get around to doing. I really want to play the Spider-Man games. I hear that they're really good. I do have a friend who plays Killer Instinct on Xbox, but I don't have an Xbox. You don't, I mean, if you got a PC or even a laptop that can play PC games, you can play it on there. You can buy it on Windows or even on Steam. Although I would recommend buying it on Windows because I hear that the Steam version's inferior. You can just download the free version even. That's what I have. I have the free version of the game.
Places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask, and small spaces. Oh yeah,
And they're cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All three of them. Find my friends, please.
Cute. That's a cute mission, I won't lie. Find the kitty cats.
I've been told the sewage smell.
What's the big sword for?
I'm pretty sure I know where they're at.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Oh, it snatched a pastry?
Give me a hand?
My cat, my black cat, he's got an extra finger index, so he can grab shit like straight up with his paws. I think they call it polydactyl, I think is what he is.
This sucks.
Literally, he can grab shit with his paws because he has a fifth. There's a fifth or sixth extra. He's got an extra toenail. He's got an extra toe, which is very cute.
I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Just like that.
That's one of them.
You ever take a stroll?
Let's go over here. I think there's one over here, isn't there?
Those disgusting vermin deserve to think about.
Wait, did you hear that just now?
Oh, he's right next to the entrance.
Cats might be nearby.
I'll come back for him on my run around.
He said he was leaving town.
'Cause I still got to go this way anyways. I know there's a cat down here somewhere.
I was supposed to work the topside today. Not anymore.
Cute.
I think we all.
Are they actually letting people?
If the planet's a living.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead!
That guy really put it in the work to try to like seem intimidating.
You won't believe this. A cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The Drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key.
Yeah, this thing. I bet it's another mini boss, isn't it?
I forget which. Just smash them all.
Fuck me. Hope this thing isn't too hard to kill.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Please. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that key card's at. The enemies respawned.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna try to get my health back a little bit here. Pray. Much better, much better.
Compared to us, at least.
I got this.
Nice. Going smoothly right now. These are the easy guys. These aren't too tough. I think this is where the key card's at. Yep, there it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
Right, let's check around with my equipment. So instead of fire, let's go wind. Let's take a look here. Time's almost maxed out. I think I'm gonna switch this out because it will max out, but I'd rather it max out using an enemy that, you know, I'll switch out for an enemy that's less challenging, so that way I can get it maxed out a little better than that. Unify is pretty good, but that's almost maxed out too. That won't take long to get up. Rare. Magic up. Yup. Cleansing. I think that'll do fine. I can work with that build out. Sebastian, I'm sorry that you feel that way. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. We all go through struggles, man. I totally feel you. I totally feel you.
This won't take long. Keep it together.
It's on you.
Let's do this. You're good at this.
Told you so.
There's a fucking dragon. Oh, great. Let's see how much of a bitch this thing is.
Coming through. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Really wish that you got started with the buff right off the bat, but at least I got the element advantage right now.
Hang back.
Let's go ahead and throw a little bit of bio at him. That way he takes residual damage. Luckily, that is a terrible magic attack because it doesn't do jack in the air.
Taking over. Take the lead.
You're up.
Let's do this. Keep it
I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit. I'm gonna use chakra. There we go. Nice, 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 nice.
Never in doubt.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Didn't quite work out the way you would want a business transaction to pan out.
If the planet's a living being,
You can't please everyone, you know? Some people are just not going to be happy no matter what you can do. Not everyone's going to love you. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, that's right. The cat is at the bar. I totally forgot about that cat at the bar. There he is. She is. It is. They are. The thing is.
Screw this.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Sad face. Not sad face.
Guys, you came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you.
Kids are so funny.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it?
Forgot the first lesson.
Let's go.
That's when you know someone ain't listening. They forget the very first lesson you tell them.
Gotta say, you're awesome.
No one down here
Although it seems like the populace here is pretty happy to have a mercenary like Cloud around because they're responding pretty well.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
Damn, getting dressed down.
Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Sebastian, you mentioned I feel like you would be a great friend to have. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I bet it's the same case with you, man.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
You want to know who's going to be a really good friend to
Come
have?
over when you're done.
Tifa would be a very good friend to have. That's really where you put the filter at? Is that where the fucking filter's at? Underneath the sink? Really? Not a good spot to put that if you ask me. Alone at last. If this is an optional side mission, can you just like miss this entirely and not get this to affect the story at all?
We'll be done in a bit.
Because the thing about this sequence is that like it affects the story a little bit. I wonder what happens if you skip it. Oh. Hello.
So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
I actually love this bit of writing here.
When we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
That's a great bit of writing right there. Dreams getting crushed like that in such a subtle way of that being
I know it's a
like
touchy
written.
subject.
I gotta let my dog outside in a little bit here.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it, that we'd never meet again, and then here of all places we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Damn, she's hitting him hard.
Really?
Coming on hard.
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
You, Cloud?
Fancy, but I'll figure something out.
Something tells me that the clothes that you're wearing, Cloud, is all that you got. All right. Give me a couple moments here. I gotta let my dog outside, and I'll be right back. She's outside right now. I'll let her back in. You don't have to worry about her. Yep, I'm sure. All right. So in case anyone doesn't know, this decision that you make right here actually determines a little bit of what happens later down the story in the game, where Tifa will pick a certain outfit based on which one of these that you'll pick, and it's really nice. Of course, if you go with the exotic option, she wears something that's very Asian looking. I don't remember. I think the sporty one is the most unflattering one out of them all, but the refined one is the best one by far. She wears a really beautiful dress, and it's by far the most popular pick. Best one to go with.
Something refined.
And I think in the original game, I think it actually has a similar impact. Maybe I don't recall.
That goes with mine, okay?
Maybe not. I think it impacts Cloud's outfit at the end of the game. I don't remember. Oh, speaking of which, that dog needs to get back in already.
You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
All right. Boo, boo, boo.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
I'm not gonna lie, Marley, you're not the best wing girl. You're almost doing you're definitely a sweet grandma, but I mean seriously, you are you're almost sabotaging it at that point. Be a little sweeter than that.
Decided to go to the station.
Just imagine if rich people start.
Thanks. I'm sure you get initiated.
How's about you?
People are counting on us.
Tifa, mind if I stop by later?
You gonna bless us with your cooking tonight?
Wow, that was an interaction I wasn't ready for.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see.
Get time to hang out and chat.
Want to head back out for a little while?
Yeah, we did everything we can.
We're back.
That's a missed opportunity, not being able to see the basement in the game. I really wish we had got a chance to go down there.
Right now? Then the plan
I'll be
is...
right back.
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
Yes.
Grab a seat. What'll it be?
Not in the mood. Well, I'm not passing up this chance.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Not the way I would describe that. Damn. Impressive.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
She is putting on the moves.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Cloud's playing hard to get.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
Damn. Perfect.
I gotta go.
If there was ever a perfect play, like a perfect moment to say the right thing, that was it.
Enjoy.
Cloud got game there for a moment. For a good while there, you think that he wouldn't have any game, but then he said the right thing at the right time.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
There's a little bit of altering there in the story there. In the original game, Tifa's all on board, and she's originally going to be a part of the next bombing run. She's completely on this whole thing, so that's a bit of an alteration they do in the story there, for good reason too, as we'll discover later on. Put some music on. Sebastian, you're saying that I feel like Jesse might have a crush on Cloud. Every girl in this series, every girl in Final Fantasy has a crush on Cloud. I'm not even joking when I say that. Every girl has a crush on Cloud. I mean, how do you... I mean, look at the guy. Every girl has a crush on Cloud. They made every character look like a fucking supermodel, man. So yes, you're right. Jessie does have a crush on Cloud, and she too, like Tifa, gaming very hard. All right, let's see if I can pull off the dark game here. Ah. not quite. 19's not terrible. Try to go up for the 60 here. There we go, 60. In case anyone didn't know it, the bullseye in the middle is actually not the highest point that you can get. It's the little 20, that little spot up there. You can get 60 points up there in that little spot. In case you didn't know that about darts. Oh, I still got it. Okay. And the reason why that is because that's double up there and that's triple in the center there. And since 20 is the highest point that you can get, oh, I got single. There you go. So now I just need 120 and then a 2. So I can get a triple, I can get a double 11 right here and win it. Oh, no, I got 11. So just one more big 11, that'll be it. That's it. So in case you didn't know that about darts, that's the best way to get the most amount of points, is not actually going for the bullseye in the middle, because that only earns you 50 points. If you go for the 20 closest to the center, you'll get 60 points. That's the best way to get points. Oh, Wedge still beat me though. Second place. Tied with him, but he still beat me. He probably beat me by time. When you was a Sebastian, you said you're not wrong.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I bet you take another sip of the Cosmo Canyon. That is gonna be one of my favorite parts in the sequel when we get to Cosmo Canyon. I know I'm gonna love that. Oh, that's not a good sign. She's frazzled. Not happy. Not a happy girl. Definitely some anxiety there.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Keeps it simple. You know what? That moment is actually really enlightening about their relationship. She likes that about how he looks at things in such a simplistic way, because it makes her complicated world smaller.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
50 extra gil, that's it.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Oh, whoa, I didn't notice that till now. There was an invisible whisper hanging out.
I tried. We talked it over, but
I never noticed that.
in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Thirsty boys. All right, before I get up and move. Let's take a look around. I want to see if I can spot that whisper moving around here, maybe.
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it tight. come tomorrow.
Okay.
No reason to live it up now.
So,
yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
HQ.
It was an amicable separation.
So there's another cell of Avalanche somewhere.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I don't know how we managed.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Damn, he's just a big softy.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend or as a cook?
As if you really gotta ask.
Hey,
Right?
little guy, you need anything?
That tickles!
Tifa can actually cook.
Obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we will. Avalanche!
Avalanche!
You can tell that they're really close friends here. Where have I heard that voice actress from somewhere before? The one that plays Jessie, I've heard her from something before. In any case, okay. Right off the bat, I mentioned during the cutscene there was an invisible whisper moving around. I never noticed it till now. Why is that so significant? Is because the way these events that are playing out right now is not the same way it plays out in the original game. Things have altered. The original game, Tifa is still on board. She participates in all this. And not only that, but Barrett renegotiates with Cloud in the original game to take on the next mission. In this game, Tifa is not on board and not all the way committed to the terrorism, and Cloud is not being rehired. So in this game, they've altered the story a little bit. And the Whispers, that little hooded figure that we saw there, is responding to that. I never noticed that till now.
We'll talk later. I promise.
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause?
All right, let's take a look here. I think that's still a pretty good build to work with. Keep leveling up my shit.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7.
Around here till he shows up. Big guy with
What's
a
up
gun
with them?
burn on.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
What are you looking at?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
You know, you'd think that if they were gonna look somewhere, they would look in the bar first.
Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
The way these guys
Got
walk.
something to say? You looking at me? Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market.
I noticed that one of the residents that was watching these guys walk with Cloud, one of them was saying he's gonna be fine. They knew that Cloud was gonna kick their asses.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Not that you could backstab Cloud. You see that giant sword on it strapped to his back? Good luck piercing through that shit. That thing is thicker than your fucking knife. Like, it's thicker than the length of your knife.
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
This case is actually not.
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Let's see if I struggle with this at all. If these guys are any challenging at all. I don't think so. Alright, I need to get rid of the machine gun guy right off the bat. There he is. He's gonna keep interrupting me over and over again. There we go. Oh, damn, okay. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. This is not good. Oh my god. You really gotta have the right builds. If you do not have the right builds, you can get murked so fast in this game. Holy shit. Definitely gonna need chakra for this part. You gotta play around with these builds quite a bit. And I think I'm gonna need... Let's see here. It's a poison. I'll still keep poison though. I'll switch poison out for probably dodge strike. I'm thinking dodge strike. Yeah, let's do dodge strike. You cannot underestimate the enemies in this game on this difficulty. No way. They are so lethal. They are so lethal. Yeah, here we go. Especially since they have, like, the ability Berserk really buffs up the characters. That ability right there where they tune up and get red. That is a crazy ability. Alright, let's go ahead and do burst. Chakra. Hey guys, come on now.
So much for being mercenary.
Me? Oh my! I had no way of getting around that. Oh. Maybe what I should do is equip magnify and bio everyone, poison everyone. That might be what I might need to do now I'm thinking about it. I keep doing residual damage.
No holding. That's that.
That's one down. I moved right into that one. That was my own damn fault. Damn, I was trying to catch him off, but... Oh my god, their damage is so crazy. Bonkers to me. This is bonkers to me. You know, I know what to do. I know what to do now. I'm thinking about it. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I need to fucking remove the Berserk from their capabilities. magnify and use it against them that way. I don't need this, so I can use chakra instead. That'll do better. That'll do much better. That should be my solution. So as soon as they buff themselves with Berserk, I can just remove it from them. It'll cost me MP, but it's fine. At this point in time in the game, I can afford a little bit of MP usage. Another thing I need to do is take out the guy with the knife, because he does the most amount of damage. Okay, that one's down. There we go. There we go. Okay, I just can't give him a chance to eat that thing. The moment that what's happening in that moment.
Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
What's happening in that moment, the reason why they're kicking the shit out of me is that they're eating an item that gives them what's an ability, a status effect called Berserk, which significantly boosts their damage. And they seem to have hyper armor, which means that they can plow through attacks. That's why they're like overpowering me, is because they're eating that fucking food. Which can, I'm assuming, can be countered using Unisons or Unisa or whatever the fuck the move is called. Basically, it's Remedy, and if you use that against them, it takes it away. I'm assuming that's probably going to be the case, but I didn't even give him a chance to use it. You just cannot give him a chance.
But as a resident of Culvert Street, I appreciate what you did. I've seen them around.
Thanks to the awesome new marketing channel.
All right, so go ahead and Magnify is almost gonna get maxed out here real soon. Keep Revive here, double AP maybe. Chakra's almost there. Go ahead and throw some things for Barrett, because I think Barrett, we're going to have access to Barrett here real soon. So may as well get him going here. Give him maybe Magnify, I'm thinking. Possibly... probably Time, yeah. This one does Breach. Let's do Poison instead. And we're just gonna do status boosts right off the bat. HP boost, MP boost, magic boost, just to get those up, just to get them, their status effects of them up. Same thing with HP boost. Skill master, maybe not now. Prayer, definitely. Same thing with you too. I'm gonna give you prayer as well. And chakra here. That's a good build. There we go. That's a good build.
Nothing to report. Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this mission. The little side mission with that's completely new to the game.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
This is a great addition to the game too.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
I thought it's supposed to be red in the original.
A proposition.
On the first play. Maybe they give you instead of instead of it being red, they give it to you green when you do a replay through. So they give you an item. They give you a materia instead. It's a red materia.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Nice. So just getting more healing
We'll be back
materia.
before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Well, before I do that, go ahead and rest my character's health back up, because I don't know if that'll transition properly when I get to the next sequence. Crazy to me that you don't get MP back when you rest at all in this game. They literally all you get is health, so your magic monitoring has to be like on point.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Completed chapter 3.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Gotta love this crew. This crew is a lot of fun. These are definitely some buds.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
I think that supplier may have been Johnny. I think that Cloud scaring him off may have made this necessary. Now, I can skip through this bike sequence, but I'm not going to because it is part of the gameplay experience. As well as, I actually like the bike sequences, which is kind of an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of the newer players don't like the bike sequences that much. I actually think they're fun. I'm kind of curious whether or not the bike sequences in this part of the game are actually a little bit more, what do you call them? A little more challenging. We'll find out real soon here. I'm definitely noticing Wedge's health is really taking quite a bit of a beating here. Yeah, he's missing a lot, so I'm just gonna go right at him. Now, I do know that you'll get a different response from Jesse depending on how well you do in the sequence. I do kind of wish, though, that they had made some of these special moves a little stronger. Like hitting multiple targets at once with those special moves. I know that you can do that with the close range one, but the far reaching one should have been able to hit multiple targets, honestly. Just to make it a little bit more powerful. Also offer a couple extra abilities, like slamming into enemies to do damage. That would have been nice. There's definitely a lot of room that they could have done for improvement. Hopefully, if they bring this part back, they further expand the combat a little bit more instead of keeping it so simple. Got those two down, or not two, but got lucky there and hit both of them with that ability. All right, now all we gotta do is just stay in the middle. Why? Because there's jumps here, and every time you get on the jump, you get a boost. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn, I got hit there. I didn't realize he shoots multiple times. Those things shoot multiple times. Right. Part one's done here. It's our competitor. Roach is definitely a different addition to the game that I never would have saw coming, to be quite frank. Let's put that thing down. I don't need that thing roaming around here. Go back and get both of them at the same time. There we go.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
I definitely noticed that Wedge's health is definitely taking a lot more damage than typical.
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Your magical ride.
Alright, here comes the boss fight.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
The boss fights are a little bit tedious, I won't lie. They do tend to drag on a little bit and a little too formulaic, but hey. Working on it. Jeez, Wedge, you do not have any health at all in this difficulty. My problem is that these, it's really hard to catch them. Alright. Should be just me and the boss now, real soon here. Actually, wait, no, I gotta deal with these guys. Alright, now it is. Boss fight, here we go. I don't think I gotta protect Wedge during this boss fight. I just gotta stay alive myself, right? I don't think he takes any damage. I hope not, because Wedge does not have any health at all. Alright, where's your health bar at so I can hit you?
I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I most certainly am. Didn't know. So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my
There we go.
What's this guy's deal? The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose. You may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Team. Heard that, huh? My ears are attuned to the feminine voice. He's the worst. Yes, this
There we go. No, I still gotta protect fucking Wedge.
What is he up to now? Same shit. Not bad. You have promise and an abiding.
Okay, there we go. Doing quite a bit of damage to him right now. Alright, now here we go with the annoying parts. That sucks. Oh, come on, guys. Would you quit going for him? Not if I can take him out first. That's it. There we go. He's done. That was cutting it close. That was actually pretty tough. Holy shit, the difficulty definitely spikes quite a bit for even the mini games. I do wonder, will they always give me the best outcome because it is the hard difficulty, or will it give me the bad one because I did poorly? But there's no way you can do that really well on this difficulty. That's impossible. There's too much external components going on.
Come on, let's push it past the red line. Jesse, take over.
That's braver.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Yeah, that guy is on some serious crack. He is so energetic. That guy is on some biker's crack.
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Oh, bye-bye. Let's see which one I get.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made
Yeah,
it by the
so I got the
skin of
bad
your
one.
teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after
So this whole
all.
sequence can change depending on how well that you do, but I didn't do that great because it is hard as fuck, but I don't think there's any way to do that. Get the best one, get the best outcome because it's way too difficult.
End of the ride.
And there's too much external components, being involved in that whole situation.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll. The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
I will admit, this is a great addition. I remember when I first played through this in 2020 and seeing this whole sequence play out with seeing the upper residential area and Jesse's family. Like, seeing all of this really really added a lot to the game. It really significantly expanded just this tiny little world of Midgar got significantly expanded.
Here we are.
Added a very much
The
needed
employee
human
housing
element.
district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Come here. No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
My wife would have lost her mind over that, seeing a black cat in the game.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Join the fight, keep Midgar safe, now recruiting. I do like the technology that they use in this game and how interesting it
Still
looks.
leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Lucky you.
Okay, let's
Lucky
head in.
you. Ooh.
Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house.
I need you to
Think you can do
rob
that
my
for me?
house. A direct way of saying that. I just need you to steal shit from my
The
house.
signal will be obvious.
My wife loves cats. And a black cat, her favorite. That right there, a close-up of a black cat. She'd go swooning over that. That fat-ass cat over there.
Time to go.
Oh, these cats look like they're strays. Ferals. Completely feral. Probably tolerant to people, but you know, definitely not. You can't domesticate them once they're at that level. Been out on their own for too long. Good luck with that.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
I think the general rule of thumb is, and I'm not 100% certain because I'm no animal expert, but I think the general rule of thumb is that if you don't have a cat that's within its first 8 months, and it's not domesticated within its first 8 months, like living with a human being, then it's really difficult for it to actually adjust. I mean, not being entirely right about that. I mean, that might only pertain to ferals, maybe not strays, but I don't know.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a god. This is amazing.
What's this?
Read that. Read it, let's go snooping.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role and closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Careful, it's hot.
Okay, so from what little I saw in the Rebirth trailer, I think I know where this goes.
Thank you.
I won't mention it for now, but I think I know where this goes. And I think it's gonna be very tragic. All this little detail that they included for Jessie here. Loving parents. Took acting as a serious career. Played a variety of different roles. She's clearly done some mechanical work. She's scrappy like that and resourceful. Mechanical.
And here we are.
I mean, shit like that really adds a little bit, or adds a whole bunch to this, like, this character.
Dang, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Still got room, Wedge?
Thanks.
I don't think that's how you feel for a card like that. You really have to stick your finger in the pocket and find it. Not just put your hand on there and try to feel it out. You know, it'd be pretty flimsy at best. Especially with how big your gloves are and the armor on those gloves. No way. You can just kind of feel it out that way. Whatever.
Damn, you had it good growing up.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really
She's just
love to
lying
stay
to
and chat,
her
but
family.
I gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by, but Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
That's it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
What?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No, I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche.
That's like the most relatable damn thing that could possibly happen in a fucking
Her
game.
dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet.
I mean, like, that's something that anyone can understand.
He'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
This is such a great part of the game. It really does do a great job of like
the essence of
expanding the characters, but also like adding a really deep human element to each and every one of them, and how deep their connections go. It's just such a good part. Without this sequence, we really don't get to understand all three of these characters at such a deep personal level.
She gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait.
Guards are already out.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
A little confused by that. How did that happen? Who got here first?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Confused. Yeah, that never gets expanded upon in the game. How did that happen? Weird. Really weird. Alright, well, how do I go about this build? So, prayer, I don't think I'm really going to rely on. I need chakra since it is a 1v1 situation. 5. I'm not going to use that one. Instead, I'm going to do... Maybe time? No, not time, because that's almost already maxed out. Warding. Dude, so I'm gonna do health absorption there. Chakra with that one. That'll work. That'll do just fine. I don't know if I'm gonna even get anything out of this for completing this training here. I'm gonna try it out real quick.
It's over. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a little bit of something. Training bonus gained. Doesn't really tell me what the training bonus that I got out of that was, though. I don't really understand what it means by training bonus. It's a little weird. In any case, go ahead and get that little bit of health back, and then we will go ahead and press on into the assault. Here we go.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't be a jackass.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
Good to
You
go.
can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Yeah, I can't buy anything. Where are you going over there, buddy?
Yes, there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Yeah, I already did that. I think I got E for it, right? Yeah. May as well check what is my, is this healing? Yeah, I may as well change that. Let's see here. Maybe damage I'm thinking I should go with. Straight damage. Hey, get down. That's climbing on my desk. I was throwing a bit of a fit. Yeah, let's go straight damage. Upgrade weapons? Yeah, let's definitely upgrade this. All my other weapons definitely need upgrading at some point in time too. Let's keep going around with this. Fence. New material might be actually a good idea. No, I just links it together. I don't really need that. So I'm thinking maybe just go down health. Health. MP. Health. MP. Health, yeah. Just go for the obvious picks right now. Damn, this thing's about to get maxed out completely.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
Oh,
There's no
yeah.
better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
I don't think we need to.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to
I wonder if do they use the same voice actors and like de-age their voices, or do they use different voice actors for both of them?
Figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
Big dreams.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Kids. Cute. Interesting that he thought about that in that moment. Definitely interesting that he thought about it in that exact moment. Now he's thinking about this in this moment.
If we're going to make a difference, but not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal.
Here we go.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, she gets exciting.
I don't see any intruders.
You'll see one real soon.
Maybe they went home. Hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot. Can't lie.
Kill the bastard.
Damn, it's launched my ass all the way over here. Cut through them like they're nothing. Something tells me though that the sweepers, when they show up, it's gonna get a lot more complicated.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
No! Not happen. Oh, great. We got a riot shield, dude.
No holding back.
Come on.
Alright, blade burst on the ride, dude. Let's go ahead and use chakra. Some health back. Go ahead and use chakra again, get some more health back. That thing's still shooting at me? You fucking dick. Thanks, you were a little late to the party, buddy.
Steady. This fight hurts. Going in. That'll do.
Okay, this is starting to tick me off a little bit. Okay, he finally got it down and under control.
Look at us, Hammond.
Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. We got puppies galore. Gotta make sure these things do not throat grab me. If they throat grab me, I'm screwed. I don't know how much damage that does now.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Of course I gotta catch you, man. Oh god. Oh my god.
Try me.
Alright, I need to use chakra.
Gotta be careful. Let's do this.
Yeah, there we go. Use chakra.
That's that.
Alright, chakra. Yeah, I need to save that meter for now. When the sweepers come out.
Let's do this. Anytime now. Let's finish this. Enough.
Okay, so far doing pretty good.
Try me. Anytime now.
Come on. Come on. Take a bite. There we go. Whew. Now comes the hard part.
Think I ran off the pizza.
I guess I can't use that limit break now, but that's fine.
Man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Ah, yes. Get through these guys, and I can get through the boss here.
You ready? Hell yeah. More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
I don't think it's crazy that Baxter from Breaking Bad is the voice actor for this. Oh no, I still get my limit break. I may as well use it then. This is the perfect time to use it if there's any time. There we go. That's one down right there. Now I have to deal with one of them. Sounds good to me. There we go. Holy shit, that did so much stagger damage. Holy shit.
Ready to go. Bring him in, Cloud.
Alright, I need to get chakra up here again. Keep myself healthy and alive. Hey, same thing again.
This recoil's crazy. Come on.
Ah. Where's the other one at? Okay, this is it.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Stay where you are!
It's a good thing that that limit break carried over from the last one, because that just made it a lot easier to deal with one of the sweepers. Typically, you want to use your limit breaks when they're staggered, so that way you can maximize the damage. But sometimes it's actually a good idea to use it without the stagger, so you can force them into stagger prematurely and just instantly wipe one of them out. In boss fights, you got to make sure that you do it when the cutscene is over, or at least at the last cutscene, so you don't get stopped prematurely. Because if the cutscene happens, then you only get half the damage then.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
It's the two of us. You and I.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
That's so extra. All right.
Come on.
You definitely got to see this guy back in the next game. Very curious to see him.
Since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But
I'd be surprised if they don't bring him back in the second game, because they really kind of built up his first introduction, because this is all that we see of him here.
I'm just as fast as I ever was.
Oh, he doesn't heal me this time. That's crazy. Typically, he starts the battle off with healing you right off the bat. Go ahead and try this here. Risky going for it, but I'm trying it out.
Won't last long. Come on. Try a bit.
Okay, heal.
Steady.
Cutting it close. I'm really cutting it close.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
All good.
How marvelous! What wonderful gift you've given to me!
Okay, that's a problem. Chakra.
Still in it.
All right, I need to land a counter stance. That's it. That's it.
Sorry. All right.
Well, I'm not gonna get there fast enough, but I will have my limit break.
So long.
How the fire!
So close. I was hoping that I'd survive that hit. Retry from before the first battle. Do I have to start the whole battle or just the boss battle? I hope it's just the boss battle. Oh no! Holy shit, that's penalizing. Wow. Never would have guessed that. Let's move luck and give that refocus, maybe? No. No, I think this build works. This build will work for what I needed to do. Jeez, this difficulty is no joke. I don't know where you're going, Cloud. Damn, man. All right, let's get past these guys. Hide.
All good. It's not looking good.
Really? He's gonna heal?
There's no escape. That's that.
Hey, heal. This difficulty is. Whoa. Hurry up and get the other one.
All good.
Wow, that did that much damage?
Here we go.
That one down. I can't believe that Roach does not heal you when you get to the boss fight with him. That's crazy to me. I thought for sure he was gonna heal you, but nope, doesn't give a shit.
I see. Any time now. Still in it. Let's finish this.
Gonna save that meter.
Enough.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
The way he gives him his ass.
Don't fail me now!
Let's do this. It's over.
There we go. All right, a boss fight. Not quite yet.
Nothing personal.
Oh, you can still shoot through that? I was hoping that by hiding behind the body, he wouldn't be able to shoot through that.
I'm waiting.
Wedge, could really use those traps.
Still in it.
Nice. There we go.
Get ready. Brace yourself.
There we go. Looks like flame breath. Yep. Okay, boss fight. Let's try this one more time.
Stay where you are!
All right.
At last,
Try me.
Dick move to use a spell on me right now.
Let's do this. Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's go ahead and use chakra. Keep myself healthy.
Anytime now.
There we go.
You're mine.
There we go. Okay, barely needed to use any resources that time around. I can't believe that he killed me before I could even use my limit break with one hit. That last time, that actually just floored me. So I just need to watch out for that move. Okay, here it comes. Counter stance. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay, chakra. Oh no, I need to watch out for that. Okay, that move is dangerous. He's so close. Oh my god.
Let's do this.
I can't take the risk and having him kill me at this point, because if I just go all in damage, he might very well kill me with Ignition Blade if he does it again.
No holding back.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Fights in this game. No joke.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Character does he remind me from? His face, his design, everything about him looks really familiar from a different, like an anime of some kind that I've seen before. I can't recall. Even his fucking mannerisms. The fucking voice actor. Sebastian mentioned I cannot wait for the new Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game. Yes, that's gonna be pretty good. The last time I only played the very first Dragon Ball Budokai game, so it's been a long time since I played a Budokai style game, and the first one was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. One of my first PlayStation 2 games, and I loved that shit out of that. So I really hope it measures up. It looks good. It looks like they put some money into it.
Got
In all honesty, we can thank Dragon Ball Fighter Z for bringing back like the Dragon Ball Z games back to life. 'Cause that showed that there's a market for Dragon Ball Z games.
Let's go. Right.
One of the things I do hope is that they show us like a gameplay footage in the near future.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down!
Oh, that's right. This is the first time we actually get to see Avalanche get involved. We never see Avalanche actually get involved like this before. We actually get to see the other Terracell units get involved this way. I wonder if that's like Wutai, maybe.
But you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
Sebastian Little, you said that they took them 5 years in the development of the game.
Our holier than thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. So they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Yeah, Sebastian, you were mentioning, yeah, they said it took them 5 years in development on the game, yeah. And it's one of those things where I really hope that it measures up. I really want to see some gameplay footages of it. Not just the battle sequence, I hope they bring back the open world in the game. Like, I love the adventure of Budokai 1. The adventure was the fun part. Going around the world, zipping in, getting into combat, but just like the whole like structure of it was really good. I heard I heard that people didn't like Budokai 2 very much. I never played that one. And I never got around to playing Budokai 3 because I got much older and other games caught my interest and, you know, time went on. For Sparking Zero, I mean? Yeah. No, yeah. 5 years in development, that's a long time for a game development, too.
I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge!
Gets dropped off by the Wutai organization or the Avalanche. Just toss them right out with their moving vehicle. Not sure if they're necessarily Wutai, but I'm assuming that they're Avalanche is what they were saying. Yeah, they're Avalanche cell. I'm getting a little tired, I can tell right now. We're gonna kind of finish up this chapter real quick.
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here?
Just drop his trousers.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Hilarious. That was a great moment. That was a great moment. Good joke. Bastion Lily saying, I remember my cousin had the third game. We played that. Did you like the third game? 'Cause I never got around to playing it. I wonder if they went back to that open world format where you can go travel around the globe and stuff like that. The first game was awesome. It was amazing. It was quite the experience.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone
Don't overwork yourself. Oh yeah, don't worry. I plan on pacing myself out properly.
For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
So what we'll be doing real quick is that we'll finish up this chapter, and once we get out this chapter completed, or at least when we get back to underneath the slums, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna react to the Eddie Gordo reveal trailer, because I haven't seen it yet. I do know it's him because I saw it on my thumbnails.
We need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man? Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
They gotta work on their lying a little bit.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll come around next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Survival. Let's just take a look here. Chakra's maxed out finally. I don't need to do that anymore. Put this with maybe Prey, I'm thinking. Max out Prey. Anything to do with healing, I'm gonna max out as fast as possible because I can't use spells to heal my character without burning through my MP, so I need to keep that under control.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo.
The fact that I know that you cannot recover it outside of
Got it wrong,
collecting
but nope,
boxes.
They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Actually, the other thing, I saw a video of a guy doing a workout routine with Cloud's sword. That's hilarious. A little bold. You know, you put your hand on the wrong edge, you could lose your hand, but that's pretty fucking sick, I won't lie.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me.
I'm not gonna lie, these guys are some serious thrill seekers that jump down hundreds of thousands of feet to parachute. Ugh.
What in the hell are you trying to...
What is she doing?
You'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Fun.
No! Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why are you
No.
being such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Now here's the thing, Cloud is carrying that gigantic sword on his back. Even with that parachute, that yank with that sword on his back would be so painful. That would be like straight up disalign like your disc in your lower back.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Cute. Gotta love the crew. Crew's a lot of fun. Definitely a great precursor crew to what we get later down the line when we get the full crew later. This is definitely a great precursor.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go
I just realized he's got frag grenades on his bottom pocket.
Cut that out.
Oh, dude, that is weird.
This way.
Yeah, you got frag grenades in your pocket there. You might want to be careful carrying those around.
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
The Biggs is the practical one in the group? Really?
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
How's that supposed to mean?
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
So she's a little adventurous.
You know about the secret
She's a fun girl.
Even people from the Undercity are allowed to do them.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Flirty.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls.
Bigums? It's actually kind of a good name. I like that name for a cat.
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Good.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me.
I wonder
home.
what's with the animal reactions. Like, animals really do not like him.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums.
Remaining payment. Let's go get our payment from Jess.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
Which materia is this going to be? Is it going to be more healing
Thanks
materia?
for stepping up, Merc. And
Barrier.
now for
Okay.
the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow
And
night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you
Wow.
seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
This is like the most painful experience I've ever seen. This is such a painful rejection. Ugh. Can't say no to a very charming moment, but at the same time, it's actually very painful to watch.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients.
What the hell
Sound
ingredients
good?
are those?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Cute. Cute. Fun. All those things. All those adjectives.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
The trains are running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so well.
Maybe not wind here. Let's move this to like fire, I'm thinking. Max out fire. That skill. DB. I will admit, this difficulty may be really hard, but what I'm really enjoying about this difficulty is that it's making me reanalyze all of my materia settings, because you have to really think about all of your placements now, like significantly more than the like on the normal difficulty. You have to think about every single placement and how it synergizes together far more than it did before. Otherwise, you get murked immediately and you just die. Let's do a little bit of resting here. I think this is a good spot for us to take a break. What we're gonna do is yeah, we're gonna take a break from here. I'm gonna save the game real quick. This is a good spot for us to take a break from the game, and we're gonna transition over to reactions, because I still have yet to see the trailer for the Eddie Gordo reveal as the first DLC character. Let's go ahead and just manual save over this. Very nice. So we're gonna do a quick shift over real quick. On some music in the background here, and as I get my layout set up here. So I'll shift gears here. It's working props. Sebastian, you're saying it's like 11:18 where you're at? Nice. Nice. Still pretty I'm not exactly sure what I'm trying to say. It's still pretty, I wouldn't say early, but you know, it's not terribly late, I guess, depending on what your sleep schedule is. Let's check out the Eddie trailer here. Oh, they have the opening movie available too? No shot. No friggin' way. Really? Oh, I gotta check that out in a little bit here. Here we go. Okay. You guys can still hear me by the looks of it, right? Display. Here we go. All right. And then what I'm going to do real quick is I need to turn on the audio here. Switch this one over to all right, this should be working. See real quick if it's working. There we go. It's working. Okay. I have to bring down my audio down a little bit though. All right, so this is the Eddie trailer. And this is what Eddie's gonna look like in Tekken 8. Like I said, I haven't seen it, so I don't know too much about what's going down. I just knew that he was the first DLC character to be announced. in amongst the first season pass. I'm not entirely surprised, but at the same time, okay, so here's the thing. Eddie's been a mainstay in the Tekken series for a long time, since his inception in the third game. If it's not him, it's Christy. At least a capoeira character has always been a mainstay. So this is the first time he's not been a mainstay, and this is the first time he's ever been a DLC character at that. So that was a surprise, but I wasn't surprised that he was going to be included as a DLC character, or at least down the road. So that wasn't a surprise, and it's definitely not a surprise to me that he's the first DLC character down the road, because it makes the most sense. I'm very curious about who the final DLC character is, because that's either going to be likely going to be a guest character or a brand new character in Tekken 8, whether that be like Tifa or Kazuma Kiryu or whoever it could be, would be a most likely guest character down the road. But I would say that it's a higher probability that's a new character, and that'd be interesting to see, if not a very popular returning character. So we'll see where that goes down the road, but for now, not the most surprised. But let's check this out. Showing some mocap. Eddie's got the green look. Oh wow, they're playing music from Tekken 3? What's his character design look like? Oh damn! It's a very short teaser trailer. January 26th. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Nice. I don't recognize that language, but instead of speaking English anymore, he's now speaking his own language, which is really cool. Keep a passionate heart and a cool head. Eddie definitely seems like he's gone through quite a transformation, not just visually, but emotionally. Eddie, if you're not aware of his story throughout the series, he has a very like dark story that's really focused on like the concept of like revenge, and it's very like edge lordy-ish. It's definitely very dark. So that's the most lighthearted statement that I've ever seen Eddie ever go through in any of the Tekken games. So that's definitely lore-wise, it's kind of interesting that they went down that road. Let's see here. When I first saw the opening, it felt like I was watching an action anime. Oh, no kidding. It's a remix of his theme in Tekken 3. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. Design-wise, massive win. This is the coolest Eddie has ever looked. Holy shit. That is a really cool look. He looks like Killmonger from Marvel's Avengers. He looks like Killmonger, straight up, from Black Panther. Really good design. The hair, the build, the outfit, the green, the gold, the black, perfect coloration. Damn, does he look good. He's gonna make Capoeira look sick. Holy shit. The big question is, how's his animations gonna look too? We only got a glimpse of it. Damn, does he look good here though. Holy shit. I'm not seeing a lot of the green here, but that's probably just the coloration going on here. Looks a little too serious here, but damn, does he look great. He looks fantastic. That is one of the coolest looking fucking designs I've ever seen. Holy shit. Impressive. Imagine there's not much else at the end. It's definitely a teaser, which is to be expected. The game's not even released yet, so if you're going to throw a teaser right now, it's just another way to generate hype and let you know there's going to be more content coming out. A lot of people on the internet have been saying that he looks like Killmonger from Black Panther. Yeah, I mean, it's so recognizable. Killmonger, like, the reason why people are thinking that is because Killmonger, like, Black Panther was such a great film. It was such a big hit commercially as well as like culturally. Like it was such a good movie. And the villain of Killmonger had a big impact on culture in a lot of ways. And his design, like the design of Killmonger in the Black Panther movie was such a good design. It looked great. It was such a great representation of the character and a great, like, just the art team and the costume team and the design team that went behind that film did a great job. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised a lot of people are saying it, because this is clearly inspired by that, and it looks fantastic. It looks great. Fantastic. So smart. Really smart. All right, let's check out the other trailer. Here we go. So this is the, what is it called? Opening movie. So this is what we will see when we boot up Tekken 8. I hope it doesn't show too much story bits, because I really want to be surprised. I don't mind showing some story bits, but I hope it's not too much. You know, I really want to be surprised. You know, this is kind of giving me a little bit of vibes of Tekken 5 a little bit with the bird. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm definitely getting some Tekken 5 vibes from this. Oh, damn. It's like, this reminds me of like Metal Gear Solid Rising. Revengeance. I wonder if this is the same band that did the music. Nice, this is cool. Damn, that was cool. Zafina and him back to back. Are you shitting me? Queen. Damn. Got an Avenger sequence. What the hell? Why are Law and Paul fighting? What the hell just happened there? Oh wow, Kuma and Panda working together? Nice, cinematic as hell. Oh, that's fucking awesome. With the bloodlines like that, with the chain, that's a cool effect. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they didn't show too much. Season 1. Oh, that's where we get to see Eddie right here. Okay, okay. So I probably just should have just watched this, and they would have. This would have all bled together. Animations look pretty good, though. Your boy Harong, yeah. Harong looks great in this game. They must have showcased this during the Tekken World Tour finals, didn't they? I bet they showcased this during the Tekken tournament. The finals for Tekken 7 right now are going on, so I'm guessing they must have showcased it right then. That would make the most sense. So, yeah. Harong's definitely like I learned a little bit of Harong back in like Tekken 3, 4, and 5, and then I never picked him up again. But I may very well learn how to play him in this next Tekken game, because he looks great. He looks great. He looks fantastic. Might pick him up as a sub character. Maybe, I don't know yet. Definitely like want to pick him up at least. I'm definitely gonna be learning multiple characters in this game. Like right now, like you know, I'll probably will main Jin in Tekken 8, but I think that when Tekken 8 releases, I'll first learn Reina, then learn, I might, probably Reina first, then Kazuya, then probably pick up Jin and stick with him, but I may very well pick up Hurong as well. I'll definitely be learning at least 4 characters, no doubt about that. If they ever release Lydia as a DLC character, I'll definitely get my hands on her, because I never got around to playing her in 7. And I won't pay for her now that Tekken 7 is at the end of its life cycle, so I won't pay for her now, but it's fine. But yeah, definitely looking forward to this game, and it's not far away at all. Really looking forward to it. All right, well guys, it is time for us to say goodbye for the day. We're gonna wrap up here for the stream. It's been going for a solid almost 6 hours straight. It's been a long stream, been a wonderful stream. First and foremost, I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out. Seriously, all you guys are the shit. Sebastian, thank you for hanging out, man. You've been hanging out all day with me today, popping in and out, chatting whole time. You're awesome. Seriously, you're super badass. I hope that you're enjoying your year, or at least the beginning of your year. I hope it's going smoothly. And good luck on your aspirations for becoming a voice actor. Keep working at it, man. I believe in you. You can make it. Keep working at it. And I hope that you have a lot of fun. If you have any questions about how to improve in Tekken in any capacity, I'm more than happy to start up some streams and we can chat through it. A lot of it is a mind thing, really. Honestly, it's a mindset thing. Once you learn how to like think about how to approach your fighting game, that's actually when you find yourself leveling up, because then you know exactly what to do. You know, granted, I'm not that great at Tekken, but I'm flying through the ranks pretty quickly, and more importantly, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. So that's what's making the game enjoyable. It's not whether or not you're winning or losing; it's just whether or not you know what you're doing, and that can make it a lot of fun. So, but yeah, this is where we call it a day. And this has been a great stream. Been a lot of fun. Definitely having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake with the hard difficulty, especially. It really just changes the game flow a lot. So definitely making it a fresh experience for myself. All right, well everyone, I hope that you all have a wonderful day, and until the next stream, I will see you all next time. Till then, goodbye.